Well, greetings and welcome back. I have a project I need to finish, and a few more waiting in the queue, I guess. So, the Taxi DLC came out today for this, and I haven't bought it. I don't know whether I even want it really, because what can you do with them? You know, can you customize them? Can you paint them different colors? Do they always have to be yellow and have taxi on the side? Can the taxi signs be taken off the roofs? I don't know. I don't know if there's a lot of scope there for changing. So yeah, I haven't bought. It's only like £4.50 or something like that. But I don't know. I'd like to have seen a different car brand, um, American or European, doesn't matter. But anyway, yeah. So we've got the McLaren to do. Roger, hi mate. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I just need to refresh my browser just to make sure that we are all running good. Yeah. We're all right. Well, I don't know if anyone's here. YouTube says nobody's around, so I'm talking to myself again. My God, my channel is tanking, isn't it? Is it me? Am I doing something wrong? Let me know. Let me know, guys, in the comments if I'm doing something wrong here. Because apart from Elite Dangerous, my channel is just makes me question whether I should. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to carry on. I'm going to play anyway, and I just click the live button. So here we are. So I know this McLaren looks like it's done and ready to go out the door, but it isn't. Not by a long way. We bought this on the last stream, and I think it was at an auction because I remember bidding quite a bit for it. Mark, sure. Hi, Mark. Nice to see you, man. Welcome. Yeah, I remember bidding quite a bit for this, but I know how expensive these cars are, so I think we can make some good money. I don't know if we're in profit yet. I'll have to check it. But all we did with this was the bodywork was incomplete. So I completed the bodywork. I did it backwards. I completed the bodywork. We painted it. We put the Fina livery on it. And I don't know. Did we clean up the wheels? Did we put new wheels on? I can't remember. We'll find out. But there's a lot of work still to do on this car. We've got the interior to do. We've got all the mechanics to do. The engine needs to be. It needs to have a complete engine. It doesn't have a complete engine. So we need to get that done. And once it's done, and we can sell it, we're going to make a lot of money. I've already got 17 million credits, and most of that, I would say probably around 90% of that, is from a McLaren I did before. But it was only the standard F1. This is the GTR Longtail. Even rarer, even more expensive. So I've got here my spicy ginger tea. Is that a ginger? Is that a root? Is that a root? Or do you just get root on sat-navs? I don't know. Right, so let's get stuck in. First thing we've got to do is remove all of this bodywork. Right? Don't we? Wouldn't it be better if we did that? Right, what's in my inventory? Yeah, this. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of that because it's confusing me. Let's just sell it. Okay. Next thing to check then is my shopping list, which is somewhere. Is it? There it is. Right, let's get rid of these. Right, so we've got an empty inventory and an empty shopping list. Okay, good. Now, this car is not complete. I know from all these angles it looks like, no, it's not. So, car status. The frame is 100%, we welded it all up. The body is not complete yet. That part that I just sold might be the thing that needs to go on it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's missing off here. I hope we can find out. Maybe we'll have to put the whole car back together and find out what's missing. I don't know, because it'll list it in here. Will it list it already? Ah, yeah. It's this. I think I just sold that. Or was it 2F? Yeah, I just sold this. Yeah, we can't put these on until the car's complete, I think. I think they can't go on yet. We have to it needs an engine before you can put an engine cover on it, and it needs this. So until we build up the engine, we can't put these on. That's what that is. Right, I'll just buy these new again. I didn't have this one in the first place, but this one I did have. I just sold it right now. But it doesn't matter. We'll buy it again. Okay. So, is it easiest to just strip the bodywork off? Well, let's get rid of this. I think if we get rid of the rear end here, we can access the engine easier. So let's at least do that. As for the rest of the mechanicals, well, let's take that off then. Oh, is it? Oh. Okay, maybe it's under the clamshell. Oh, all right. I was expecting, you know, at the front of these cars, they usually have all the liquid bottles and stuff like that, you know, for the coolant and the water. It doesn't have that here. Okay. Normally they have that at the front and they keep all this at the back. Oh, look at the state of this thing. Right, so it looks like we have new wheels. So is the car up? It is. Right, so let's get the wheels off and then we'll start looking towards getting this engine out. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't see it now. I've taken the thing up. I've taken the car apart. Right. So, oh yeah, we're more than that. We're making a lot of profit. Making a lot of profit right now. We bought the car for 1.4 million. Right now it's worth 6.3, including the parts I've just taken off. No, in this condition, with these parts off, it's worth 6 million. I can't wait to see the final value. Now, here's the thing though. What I can't remember is, in my last stream where we started this, did we say at the time that we were going to go with performance parts on this? Or just keep it all stock? I can't remember. I think we should, at least carbon brakes, and maybe it'd be interesting to... I'm not really concerned about how fast it's going to go at the end. I just want... I just want the money for it. It's going to be absolutely incredible, the amount of money this is going to have. Right, we have to get the engine out, guys. Oh, wrong way. So, do you know, we haven't played this in quite a while. And similarly, I haven't had a cup of tea in a while. It must be 7 to 10 days since I had a cup of tea, which is unheard of for me. And even now, I'm not having my proper one. Oh, now, what's going on here? Okay, is this a mod car? Yeah, it is. It is, right? This is a mod. Yeah, it is. Okay, I was wondering why there was no... Yeah, there's absolutely nothing to connect. But you see, because it's rear engine, you don't have a prop shaft going all the way to the front, unless it's four-wheel drive, of course, then you'd have one of those shaft things. And you don't have an exhaust going all the way to the front either, so the engine might just come out as it is. We have to disconnect the drive shafts, of course, but other than that, I think it might just come out, even with these exhausts on. I don't know. I may have to take the exhaust off. Right, so we need to get at the drive shaft, so I need to bring it down again. Stop. Oh, I wish you could stop it just at the right height. Okay, now then. Now then. we can take it off straight away. Look at this. Oh yeah, baby. And that is realistic. You can pop a drive shaft without. You'd have to unloosen the bottom suspension, I would imagine, but and these, you know, to allow some room. At least the top one, right? Or both? No, the top one, because then you've got the little. Yeah, I'd probably do both. But in this simulation, we can just take it out. Okay, now I believe the engine is disconnected from the car, so let's move it to the McLaren and see if we can yank this thing out. There's not much to it, I don't think. I think it's quite an incomplete engine. Right, pull out. Oh, and we need to empty any oil. Oh, we have to take the gearbox out. Okay, yeah, we need to empty the oil as well, just in case, you know, spillage. Let's do that. Something I always forget about. Okay, so let's use that. I want to let me see if I can just be up here. There we go. Does any oil come out? No, it's clear. What about all the other fluids? Coolant. I didn't drain anything. Okay, right, gearbox. Oh, of course, because when you put the engine on the stand, it doesn't, you don't take the gearbox with you. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Silly Billy. Right. Okay, dokie. Now we can get the engine out. So, guys, what do you think this car's going to be worth when we're done? Oh, why? What's going on now? What's going on now? There we go. I think we might be looking, I don't know, 20 million for this? Maybe? Can we go that far? I don't know. 15? I think more than 15, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't get them on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a few mod cars, and also I haven't, like, there's probably been some more added on the Steam workshop since, but to be honest, I haven't really checked. So there could be some decent cars out there. Some of them are not great, but you know, some of them are all right. And I'm liable to get, like, you know, desirable cars or cars that I would like to see in the sim but are not here. Such as, I don't know, M5s, M4s, M3s, those kind of things. But we do have BMW officially in the game. Right, look at the state of this. So it is a V12. Oh, BMW engine, by the way. At least the F1s come with BMW engines. I don't know if they swapped it out in the Longtail. I don't see why. I think this is BMW. 201 miles an hour, wasn't it, this thing? No, it was more. 201 miles an hour was the Ferrari F40, wasn't it? Then the McLaren, this car came out in the 80s, the original F1. And it was doing 200... Did it do 213 or 214 or something? I don't know. Oh, if you had the money to buy one back then, you'd be making money now, man. Selling one today, you'd be making a lot of money. You'd probably be a millionaire. Like, you'd make $1 million in profit probably. And the GTRs and the Longtails, they're mainly used in motor racing. Can you get a road legal? I don't know. Can you get a road legal GTR Longtail? Or are they just for racing? I don't know. But yeah, super rare and expensive. I don't know. I don't know. Just because it's not, even if it was like not road legal, you'd still be able to buy one. You know, collectors and stuff. You just wouldn't be able to use it down the M1 motorway unless it was on the back of a trailer. Well, it wouldn't be on the back of a trailer. It would be inside a heated truck container, wouldn't it? Yeah. But I like the exotic cars as much as I like the vintage, you know, the old vintage cars. I am a bit of a sucker for the vintage ones. We took a look at some on yesterday's stream and in the Car and Classics website, you know, real classic cars. Oh man, just looking at some of those. Yeah, compared to today's cars, you know, they're a bit crappy. You know, they weren't as well made, stuff like. But it's the character that they have, right? And I don't know, some of these cars were just hand built. It was just craftsmanship. And we were looking at the newer 1990s, 2000s Toyota Land Cruisers versus the old vintage ones. The vintage ones are just gorgeous. You got most of the the DLC that came out today. The taxi one is the only one I don't. It's not the only one I don't have, but I haven't bought it at least. I haven't yet. Jaguar F-Type. I found where to get them. And a modded ECU. Yeah, where do you get those from? Do you just get them from the tuning place? Oh, hold on. Look at that. That camshaft I just took out didn't have any caps on it at all. Oh no. That means I've got to buy. Yeah, not only have I got to buy them. Oh, look at the lifters. I've got a dodgy one on my car. It's not. I think it might be blocked. It's not getting the oil through the little hole, and it ticks when it's cold until the oil works its way up to the top of the engine, and then it stops. Yeah. Oh, imagine how many of these caps I've got to buy, and then it's fitting them right. Frickin' V12, and I've got 4 camshafts to do. Oh, brother. Repetitive. Oh, I wonder. Oh, we got some more here. I wonder how many of these parts we're going to be able to refurb and save costs on. Because thankfully, in this sim, unlike the real world, it doesn't mean that just because you've got a McLaren F1, that the parts are going to be super expensive because they know you're a rich bugger. It doesn't mean that. The parts are just the prices. You know, a Toyota part is not going to be any more or less expensive than, well, not by much anyway, than say an exotic car part. So we'll get all this done. Yeah, those pistons are fucked. That's that's the technological description for this. They look quite carbonized. Right. Yeah, they should do a European or British vintage car DLC. You know, like the old Mini, the Cortinas, Austin, you know, British Leyland and Austin. Oh, I'd love to see one of those as a DLC. That'd be amazing. The pistons can come out already? Did we take the crankshaft out? Did it have one? Let's have a look. Yeah, of course. There's the thing. There's no caps on any of these pistons, and there's no crankshaft caps either. All right. And the pistons don't all come out at the same time. We have to do one after the other. which is fine if you have a 4-cylinder. But this is, we got 12. We got 12 of them here, so yeah. Tap them out with a little hammer. Oh, we need to take the clutch out. I forgot. Why doesn't the crankshaft come out? Duh. Yeah, forgot the clutch. You can't repair those, they're screwed. Well, the clutch plate. There we go. And finally, right, that's it. Now we have to go and play the little game and try and repair what we can. And we got body parts up there, but we don't need to do those because we're sorted with that. I was wondering about putting all the body stuff into storage. So it's just not... But there's... Yeah, no, there is a lot here. There's 4 pages. And the engine isn't complete either. So we need to buy brand new parts. It was half an engine. I've got to fix that sink. Right, let's go. Right, we've got 2 pages of stuff we can fix. That's not a lot. There's a lot of stuff we're not going to be able to fix here. If we fail to get hit it in the right place, the integrity of it, let's say, will go from 19 down to 9. If I fail again, you're screwed. Right, let's see how my reactions are today. You bastard! See, if you fail, it drops to 14, and that's in the red, which means there's no hope of repairing it. I just lost that one. Some of them you have to do this twice on. I can't believe I lost that. I must be rusty. That's what I'm going to say from now on. Whenever I fail something, I must be rusty. Oh, I was so late on that. I was going to press it the moment it bounced off the end, and I hesitated. Why? We just, you know, at this stage, we just scrap everything and just buy a new engine. How are you going to fix this? How do you fix a clutch plate? Surely you just buy a new one. How are these fixable? You just put new material around it? Oh, I've never seen that. Oh, we're so screwed here. Hey, Zonta! How you doing? Oh boy. Okay. Well, it doesn't make much of a difference at the end of the day, does it? Because, you know, most of the engine was tanked anyway. So we have to add all the oranges and reds to the shopping list. So let's sort by condition. No, that's not what I wanted. Condition up. There we go. So we just do all of these until we get to the green stuff. Right. There's no quick ways in this game to buy parts. You know, there's no option to say buy all parts that aren't 100% and have it done automatically. You have to go shopping. You actually have to do it yourself, which is, I'm okay with that. I think it's better that way because it's more how it would really be. Unless you've got one store you can order from and they just bring you everything. Okay, cool, right, that's all that done. But all we've done, if you think about it, is just order all the parts that build up to the cylinder head. We haven't got the valve cover. There might be some auxiliaries that we haven't got. Well, we've got the alternator, but I don't know. I don't know, yeah. There's going to be things that we're going to still need. This is not going to complete the engine. Right, let's go shopping. And I don't know, do we do performance parts, or should I? I think I should just build it up as normal, guys, to be honest. Just do a normal build, because it's going to take less time, right, for me to do it. I just go to the same shop to get all the parts from, rather than jumping over to the tuning place. Yeah, and then I can get on with the next project after the McLaren. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is that the soon as I start putting in new pistons, uh, performance throttle bodies or whatever, if it's, yeah, however, as soon as we start doing that, we're going to need a custom gearbox, because the standard gearbox isn't going to be able to cope with the extra speed. So I don't know. Let's just do standard on this, shall we? Shall we? Yeah. Just for once, let's go standard. Right, so timing cover. This is what I do like, that you can just click. You can just click on that part. Things like spark plugs and stuff, I'm happy to use performance spark plugs. You know, little things, performance air filter, stuff like that. I'm happy to do that, but I don't think I want to go full performance on this. I think not. Right, so yeah, what I like about this is that you can just click it and it takes you to the part, which you can then buy, and then just press tab and it brings you back. And then what I tend to do is remove it so I don't accidentally buy it again, because I definitely will. And I don't have to click on it either. I don't know why I keep doing that. I believe I just have to go there and press enter, because it's already, oh, yeah, enter twice because it's already highlighted. Oh, I need 4 of those. I need 4 of those. That's why this pops up for quantities. Escape tab. Okay, so we got 4 of those. Where's B? Did I just buy one? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the camshafts here. We need 2 on one side and 2 on the other, right? And I think it's A on one side and B on the other. Did I just buy camshaft B and just buy one? I think I might have done. Camshaft A, are they all A then? They are. Right. Okay, I got you. So we've got 2 good ones and we need to buy 2 more good ones. Okay. Right. Now it makes sense to me. I would just, yeah, just a bit confused there. Right. Engine block. Enter, enter, tab. Piston with conrods. Oh, here we go. 12, please. Now we could get performance pistons, but we'll leave it. Yeah, that would be nice, Sonta. But there's so many different manufacturers, though. You know, like OEM manufacturers. You got like in Europe, you got like Phoebe Bilstein. You've got Marley, Bosch. There's so many different ones, though. You know. Yeah, yeah, we need piston rings as well. We'll come to that. So there's 12 pistons. We've got an engine head A. We've got a serpentine belt A. There's only one of those, unless there's a serpentine belt B, but there won't be. It won't be shaped like that, like Mickey Mouse in a balaclava. It won't be shaped like that. Piston rings, 12 of those. Camshafts, we need 2 of those. Get some high profile cams. You can get performance cams, I think. Right, rear drive axle B. Now again, I'm questioning. It's going to need two of these, but do we have a good one already? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we must have repaired the other one. So let's just get that. Okay. Camshaft caps. 5. Yeah, I don't... Oh, maybe. No, we need... No, 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 it's not. We took... Oh, wait a minute. We need more than that. Thing is, there's a couple of different... Yeah, no, wait. No, we didn't have enough of these. It, right. On the crankshaft, you've got crankshaft caps, and then you've got the caps for each piston, which we didn't have any of those. So we need to buy those caps as well. We need 12 of those. And then on the camshafts, how many secured it down? It can't be 5. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. There's 4 camshafts. How many on each? How many, to hold it down? 4? Do we need 16 of these? I don't know. I'm going to buy that later because I don't know. 5 is not right. It can't be. You can't have 5 or 7 or... That would be weird. Not on a V. It just wouldn't make sense. Right, flywheel. Water pump pulley. 2 of them. Interesting. Right, timing chain shoes. We would call this... we would call these a tensioner. Timing chain tensioner. So let's put that in. Or is it? Does it act as a tensioner for shoes? Or am I thinking about the little rollers that act as tensioners? The ones that are on springs. We need more than... How many does it say? Just the one? I'll bet you we need more of those. Right, clutch release bearing or thrust bearing. We have one of those. Clutch pressure plate. We need 12 of those. No, we don't. Got that. Crankshaft pulley. There's only one crankshaft, so that's fair enough. And the timing chain shoe A. Right, this is nowhere near going to complete the engine, but at least let's get everything on the car. Now, the camshaft caps, I'm going to have to put the camshafts into the engine and then count them up, because I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know how many. I should have looked when I was disassembling the engine, but I didn't. Okay. I think I have to do create new engine. New engine? Yeah. Oh no. I just need to know the name of it now. Engine. Right, V12 double overhead cam MRN. V12 double overhead cam MRN. Okay. MRN. As long as we remember that, we're good. So right click, create. Now V12 double overhead cam MRN. There we go. That's what we want to create. Brand new engine. Now we can install. Oh, come on! I'm obviously clicking the wrong option. There we go. I got it in the end. You batch buy them. Yeah. Yeah. What's the best way? Oh, oh, hold on. Yes, yes, yes. I need to go into my inventory now and remove all the khaki parts. We don't need them anymore. So let's sell anything that is not 100%. So all we've got now is the good stuff. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally put crappy stuff on. Right, the sooner we get the camshafts in, the better. Right, so part mount, get the crank in. It'll crank and shaften. Right, so here we go. So like on this, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crankshaft bearing caps and 12, what are they called? Just piston caps? Oh, I'll know. Anyway, so yeah, crankshaft bearing caps, we need 5. How many do we have? Do we have any? Did it not come with any? Did the crankshaft came right out, didn't it? We didn't have to do anything. It was the cams that had the caps on them. Oh, for God's sake. All right, it doesn't matter. So let's go get them. So crank bear cap. Right, so we need, it's not going to be for the V8 one, is it? Let's buy, no, because it would say. Let's buy 5 of those. And then we need the piston. Oh, what's it going to be called then? Is it these? I think so. 12 of these. There we go. Oh, they got push rod engines. Hee. I don't remember the last time I did a push rod engine. Oh, it'd be interesting to do one of those. They work a little bit differently. But I'd like to get involved with like mechanical stuff where if you have like tappets on an engine or something that you can go in and, like if you've got a rattly tappet, you can go in and unscrew the locking nut and then undo the screw and put the feeler gauges in and get the correct gap on the tappets and then lock it down. I'd love to do that, man. We need one. Oh, and there's a new sim coming, I think next week. We'll be featuring. I'm definitely going to be buying it. It's called Car Dealer Simulator. It looks really good from what I've seen. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that. The graphics on it look pretty decent too, from what I can gather. But it's not out until next week, I think. And it's, even when it does come out, it's only the prologue. It's not the full thing, but we'll get the full thing when it comes out as well. Mark, another renewal. 13. Oh man, you've gone over the year now. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, Mark. Oh yeah, tomorrow, my plan, depending how I sleep, because my sleep patterns are way out, but the plan is to do an Elite Dangerous stream as usual. I know I missed last week's. I was not feeling up to it. I'm still not 100%. I don't think I will be for quite a while, if ever, but we'll see. But yeah, never mind about that. I've got a little tribute to do tomorrow on the stream. It's not a nice one, it's a sad one, but I'm going to do it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. So yeah. Okay. It's nice to see a shiny engine, isn't it? And then once you get the engine built, it'd be nice to jump in the car, unplug the relay for the fuel pump, crank the car over for, I don't know, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, build up some oil pressure, right? Because if you don't, right, because it's a dry engine, build up some oil pressure, put the relay back in, and then see if you can start the car. You know those little intricacies that you get when you're tinkering with cars? Oh man, just love to do all that stuff in a simulator. That'd be awesome. It would also be awesome to just go and buy a crappy old car and just work on it, even if it can't be fixed. You know, I spend like £200 or £300 on a shitty old car and try and tinker with it and fix the stuff that's working. And if you can't, fuck it, scrap it, right? Because the idea is to learn mechanics and learn how to do certain jobs on cars. It'd be awesome if you've got a little bit of free-flowing cash reserve. The only problem is the cost, the outlay, the initial outlay you need for car parts if you're going to fix it. Depends on what's wrong with it, I suppose. If somebody posts a car and says, "Has a knocking sound coming from the engine," probably best to stay away. Yeah. Right, oil pan, we don't have one. So, we don't. No, of course we don't. It didn't come with one. And we need an oil filter as well. So let's just type in oil. Oh bollocks! I'm not going to put the filter until I know which one it is. If there was a V12 like this one, it's not guaranteed that's going to be the one. It's not going to be guaranteed that's the one. Oh, I've forgotten what it is now. Oil pan V12. Yeah, so it's a good chance that it is oil filter V12. Should I take the chance? Should I? Yep. Right, oil pan, or as we call it, the sump. Well, we had to call it sumping. Where is it? This one. There we go. 550 for a frickin' oil pan. I get discount on my parts here. Every part I buy on here I get discount. Because I know all the people, you see. Right. Before we do anything further, let's just rotate the engine. Yeah, that's not the way. There we go. Oh, that grating sound is... Oof. Right. No, left click first, now right click and mount. Okay. Oh, I was just checking. Just checking something. Oh, right. Engine block. Oh, engine cylinder head B. Oh, I can see the how many cams we need now. I can see how many caps we need. So we need... Oh, go away. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 20. We need... Yeah. So what was it in my inventory? Camshaft caps. Right, we need 20 of those. There we go. Right, goody good. Oh, we can now get rid of that. Oh, right. Much awesomeness. Let's go. And we need a fuel filter, but I haven't got any spark plugs either, so I will get the little cool performance ones of those. Right. See, you should be tightening these down. You start in the middle, work out, and then start in the middle and work out again, and then you start in the middle and work out again, tightening them down bit by bit until you get to the correct torque spec. But on this, you can just do it in any frickin' order you want, risking snapping the camshafts. Right. Oh, you're a retired mechanic? Well, listen, if I say anything that's not correct, you can correct me, okay? Mad joke? Yeah. If I start talking rubbish, let me know. I've never actually talked down a camshaft, but I know there's a procedure to it, and I know you start in the middle and you slowly work out diagonally. Boop, 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 boop. And then you only do a little bit, and then you go back to the middle and you tighten it down a bit more and work outwards, and then again you go and you tighten it down a bit more to the torque spec in order from the middle outwards. Because if you start from one side, the camshaft's going to lift at the other side, and then you can risk snapping. I don't know. For me, the metal should be enough to cope with it, but that's what they say. I don't have experience of it. It'd be interesting to rebuild an engine, but the only thing that the scary part for me about building an engine is the timing. Getting the timing right? Because all the timing is basically is timing the valves on the top part of the engine with the pistons on the bottom part of the engine. And if you get that wrong, goodbye engine. Unless, of course, it's a non-interference engine, in which case they can't collide with each other, and less worries. But interference engines mean valves can hit the pistons, and it's bye-bye engine. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, rebuilding engines. I've never actually rebuilt a complete engine, or even half of one. I would love to give it a go. Just, yeah. But somebody else would have to budget me on it, on the parts though. I'd have to get sponsored, because I couldn't afford the parts. Or even if there was a complete engine and it all worked and it was all disassembled and somebody just said, there you go. You know, the base of the engine's in the car, so you don't have to try and, you know, fit it into the car afterwards, and just build the engine. But you don't do it that way, do you? You build the engine outside the car, and then you mount, and then you put the engine in, like what we're doing here. You don't build it inside the car. It's madness. Right. Now, I know these things are going on, head covers. We need a B and an A, and we don't have those. We don't, do we? If we go now into sort and name, name up. We don't have the head covers, no, because it would be here. Okay, so head cover B, head cover A. We can also get them painted as well. Let's shop for those. So head Cov V12. Oops, try and spell it right. Head Cov V12. Yeah. Oh, wow, there's a few of them. But the one we want is these. Head cover B and head cover A. Now, before we mount them, let's just whiz off over here. I've never actually been back here. There's nothing you can do, right? There's no activity, no. I was going to paint them orange because, you know, McLaren papaya orange. Yeah, gloss is fine. Although, what would matte look like? Oh, solid. Yeah, why not? Yeah, go on, do it. Just for a bit of messing about, right? There we go. All right. So engine cover B. Does this add on to the price? I don't even know. You know, having a nice, cool looking paint, I don't know. It might just be a waste of 200 bucks, 200 credits. When did credits become the accepted form of currency in games? Right, let's go back, guys. They try stopping a V12 turbo supercharged diesel from American Army Hermit that decided to run away when the... Yeah, I think I'd probably just walk away at that point. Ah, ooh, cold tea. Ooh, ah. Right, spark. Performance spark plugs. How many? 12. At least this still means we can run it on the gearbox, on the same gearbox. Oh boy. I'm not putting the manifold in. Stop trying to convince me. I want the sparkers in first. There we go. I hope it's not planning on putting HT leads or coil packs on this, because there's no space. I don't know how they're planning it. This isn't the actual, because this is a modded car, it's using an engine that's already existing in the game, I think. The standard V2. This is just a standard V12. So in order to get the performance out of this McLaren that you would expect out of a McLaren like this, yes, you would have gone full performance on it, on the parts. So technically this is going to end up running slower than the real thing. But hey, it's fine, we just want to sell it. Oh, hang on guys. Right. Alright, now anything on top of the engine like this, we don't have. No, we don't have it. Oh bollocks, did I lose all of them? Or was the exhaust unrepairable? Let's go shopping. Can you put the words backwards? V12 exhaust manifold. Yeah, you can. How cool is that? Right, so we need two A's, two B's. Two B's or not two B's? Yeah, definitely twos. And there's gonna be a C at some point as well. And then we're gonna need the I think the exhausts on this are custom, so they probably come under they'll probably be community cars. No, that's a body shop. It could be the body, actually. Would the exhaust be here? It's possible. It's not though. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Remember we needed car part 2F or 2C that we sold this one? I sold it, didn't I? And now I've got to buy another. Look at the price of it. And I sold mine for stupid money. But do I have one still in the storeroom, or was the one that I had the one in the storeroom? I think we need this one anyway. not this one. So it was the wrong. This is for the Longtail only. Okay, sorry. I read that as Longtail, right? Because ours is a GTR Longtail. I don't know. We had that part in the workshop because in here in storage because. Oh, please let it still be here. No, that's my inventory. Change warehouse. Bugger off. Current car. Oh no, I sold it! I sold it. What a freaking idiot. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's only going to cost me 7,400, but we're going to make millions. So, should I care? Nah. Be interesting to see the value of the car once we pop the engine in. But don't forget, when we do that, we won't be able to. That'll be the value of the car without the body, and the body's worth about 8 million, 6 to 8 million or something like that. It's a lot of money. Just for the body alone. I think it's 6 million, isn't it, for the body? There's the oil filter. Yeah. Right. Ooh, power steering pump. We've got the alternator. Yes. Power steering pump. I don't believe we've got that. That's one of the ancillaries on. We'll do all this stuff in a minute. I don't think we've got this. No. So it's just simple power steering pump V12. Yeah. So V12 power steer. Huh? Okay. What's it called? Is it in a different... Oh, am I in the wrong shop? Yep. Okay. If you just type in V12, you get all the parts relating to V12s. But anyway, so V12 power steer. There we go. Right. Shoes. Yeah, we got that, I think. Yep. These act as tensioners. I know they do. I'm not silly. Yeah, they do. They're tensioners. Cam gear. 1, 2, 3, 4. French. Right, Serpy. The Serpy belt. On. Ah, I don't think we have 2 of these, do we? Oh, we do. Okay, I thought we only had the 1. There you go. Nice. This is a standard V12 though. It's not like McLaren performance stuff. ABC, do we have them? Do we have them? Like all of them? Not sure about this one. No, and what about this one? Oh, okay. Nice. So we're missing timing cover B. Let's buy one right now. Okay. Oh, you see, we don't have any of this stuff. And we do need... Is that A and a B? It is. We have the B, right? But I don't think we have the A. There was a lot missing on the front of this. Yeah, so we need an idler roller A. This we have. We need a V12 water pump and an idler roller A to progress. So V12 water. Jaguar. Jaguar. I'm going to kill you, and I'm going to jag your body all the way down to the creek. Right, water pump pulleys. Yeah, we got them. Is that the thermostat at the top? Looks like one. It is. We haven't got it though. No. No. Right. Oh, and we need another. I told you we need another one of these. So yeah. So idler and thermo V12. See, Aston Martin has its own V12 parts. Right, serpentine belt B, no doubt. It is indeed. We don't have it. Serp V12. Oh, God, can't even type. Serp V12. Well, I can type. It's just my fingers can't hit the keys. There we go. Look at this complication. Imagine wrapping that round. Take a photo before you take it off. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Right, belt tensioner. There's going to be another cover going on over this as well, but we don't have that either, as far as I know. I don't think we got any of these things. I'll be interested to see what's left in my inventory, apart from the clutch, which I know is in there. Oh, there's no cover to go on this? Really? Right, clutch, gearbox. Oh no, we did have an idler roller. Oh, I thought we were out of those. Oh well, let's sell it. There's going to be a cover going on this, but we've got to get this on first. If there's another idler roller, I'm going to be pissed because I just sold it. Right, idler roller cover. Oh, what's it called then? Timing chain cover. Jeez, I've got idler roller in my head. Right. Okay. Right, timing chain V12. This one. It better be. No cover? Serious? You're going to leave all this gubbins? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, yeah, of course. It's the... Yeah, of course it is. Yep, that would be exposed. Crankshaft pulley and all that. I thought maybe they'd put a little cover around the front here, though. But, no, you don't, do you? And what's getting plugged into that? Nothing. Right, so let's get the intake manifold performance. We could. But it's going to add too much power, isn't it? %. It's only 315 credits. What the hell? Look at this thing. Ooh, mamacita. A GTR Longtail deserves the love, man. It deserves it. Throttle bodies, right? So 2 throttle bodies and a fuel rail. I'm not going performance on those. It's going to start getting too much. So V12 throttle. And... oh, coils as well, is it? And fuel rail. Did it show up? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. We could go performance on those too, but I won't. I didn't see them lit up there. Huh? What are they called then? Ignition coil. Yeah, that's what I typed in. Oh, am I in the wrong shop? Do I need to go to electrics? Jawohl. Ah. Stupid. Oh, they're 3 times the price though. This is going to add a lot more, man. 0.75% per unit. We're talking about 10%. It's too much, man. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Oh God, wrong shop again. Electronics. Definitely gonna. Yeah. Okay. So we get the little fuel filter on at the back. We'll get the fuel rail on. And now somehow we're going to squeeze in 12 ignition coils. Which don't have a cable. Somehow. This might not be the only engine we're building today, guys, so just be ready. Put the kettle on. See how things go. Might want to get stuck into another project after this. Doesn't mean I'll finish it, but I'll definitely want to get stuck into it. We could have gone with performance throttle bodies as well, but again, for that you might as well just go full. I like the way it's got a proper reflection of what's behind us. That's cool. But is that right? Yellow door and then a window on that side. That's not correct. Okay, so it isn't a proper reflection. They cheated. Oh, I haven't missed it. Sorry, I just got... Yeah, I saw it there. I think I did initially miss it, and then I was... Yeah. But thanks for letting me know, my joke. Yeah, I did. I just saw it there. I didn't see your message, but I saw the outline of it, and then I saw your message afterwards. Okay. Good to know. Right, flywheel. Let's get the clutch built up. I don't know how we're able to repair a clutch plate, but they should be consumables that you have to just replace. But there you go. Now, as far as I can see, it's not wanting for anything. The exhaust isn't complete yet, but do we have a starter motor? I don't think we got one, did we? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had a water pump? What the hell did I buy one for? Because I thought I didn't have one. Yeah, I could have saved it. I know. I could have put it in my storeroom. I probably should have done, really. But I don't care. Right. What was I just thinking? what was I buying? Oh, starter motor. It'll be in the electronic shop, surely. I don't know. Is it? Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to put it on until I find out which one it's going to use. Right. We can't put the starter motor on until the gearbox goes on anyway. All right. Awesome stuff. Beautiful engine. And we've put the papaya orange color on it as well for the McLaren. So, oops, I need to focus on the stand. And we need to take off engine from stand. Or take engine off from stand. Would be better, but there you go. Right, let's go. Got the little rat rod to do as well at some point. Yeah. Yeah, you need to come off, don't you? Oh, that was just car part 2. Interesting. Interesting. Right, what's the value of what's the value now? Without the engine and all that stuff on. Look at this. The body value is 5.6 million. Parts value 50,000. That's going to go up. So yeah, maybe it's not as much as I thought it was. I reckon the finished car's probably going to be the sale value 10 to 12 million. That's my guess. And considering I only paid 1.4 for it, oh, I'm going to be rich, man. Mega rich. Right, install engine in car. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you would, wouldn't you, normally? But I can't in good faith put that gorgeous engine in when I'm looking at a rear end that's rusted to buggery. And what is this? Oh, it's on! Ooh. I didn't even know. Okay, that's cool. We need to buy those 2 parts because they're screwed. Should we do that now? Because I think that's the only things that's in my thing. So we need here. Can't be bothered to look. So car part. See, car part 2 that we took off covers 2B and 2C as well. It covers it. Oh, let's have a look at the inventory. So we've got car part 2C and the engine cover. Are they fixable? Oh, well, I'll be damned. Ah, so the one that I sold, and I thought I sold it accidentally, it's fine because we had one on the car. We just fixed it anyway. Okay, so now all we need is the cover. Oh, you bastard. Is it the Le Mans version or is it... I don't know. No, it's the standard one. Right, let's get rid of it. It's the standard engine cover. This one. Okay, right. I think what we can do is let's get the engine in. Let's get the cover and the exhaust and stuff in. Let's put the bodywork back on so we can clear everything that I'm holding on to here. And then we can start doing the suspension and the brakes and stuff like that, right? That way we've got a clear list here. So let's install. I don't think it's going to work in part mount mode, to be honest, those engine covers. Assemble mode. Right, so there's the engine cover. And oh Christ on a cracker. How am I supposed to get to the other part? Oh, it was there. Car part 2. Yeah, baby. Alright. Now we can go into part mount. Part mounts for mechanical. Oh, actually, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're just installing an engine. Ugh! Right, install. Is it all done? Everything, everything, everything. Nothing missing. 100%. Beautiful. Go. And now you can go. And all right, sweetheart. She's hidden back there, but fair enough. Oh yeah, of course I've got to put the car up. All right, sweetness, let's go. Now that starter motor, V8 or normal? Ah, you see, that's why I didn't buy it. I wasn't completely sure. So electronica and a start. This one. Yeah, baby. All right. So engine wise, does it want for anything else? It's got the clutch on, it's got the gearbox, it's got the starter motor, and the engine's complete. Awesome stuff. All the rest is the mechanicals here, which we're going to fix front and back. Put all the fluids in, put the oil in as well, obviously that counts as fluids. Run it on the dyno, see what power it's making. It's not going to be amazing power, but it's because it hasn't got an actual BMW V12 in it, but still it's going to be good enough. Now let's see money wise, how much are we so far? Oh right, body value 6.2, parts value's gone up to that, and currently we're 6 million in profit because it'll sell for 7.4. This body value must be what it is even with all the parts off. So with the drivetrain and everything done, yeah, it's realistically it's probably going to be 10 million. Yeah, 10 million when it's complete. Dave, hi. How's it going? It's going okay, you know. It's going okay. What can I say? Could be better, could be worse. You know. It is the stuff of life. What's left in me thing? Oh, bodywork. And the axles. Right, axles are not going on. Wheels are not going on. Because that would be silly. Because we need to do all of this. Yeah, let's do all of this. Yeah, let's get all this stuff off the car. Because I don't want to look at it anymore. I do want to upgrade the brakes. I want to put carbon brakes on. This car probably didn't come with them. They back in the day probably got steel brakes, but we're going to do a little bit of an upgrade. Oops, take the little bearing out. Because it won't change the performance of the car. You know, operated brakes, but it will help it stop a wee bit better. And then we've got to split the suspension up as well. So suspension arm B, wishbones. Oh, those bushes are gone, aren't they? See, it even shows you the bushes there. They look knackered. Okay, and the top one. And the wheel hub. Or the knuckle housing, as they call it. We've got completely different terms for stuff here. Brake caliper, or as it's known in Britain, the Uzi Maplonky what's it thingy. That's not really true. Those brake discs look shite. Like just standard brake discs you'd have on a family saloon car. Sedan. We have to separate the springs, guys. Remind me, because I tend to forget before I go shopping, and then I have to go and separate them while I'm in the middle of shopping, and it's a pain. Right, that's the complete rear end disassembled. Let's go to the front. Do the same here. Ah, it's there. I was about to say, where is the steering rack? But it is there. Okay, hubcaps. Oh, wheel hub caps, not hubcaps. Smallest hubcaps in the world. Right, there we go. Get some penetrating fluid on that. Right, this one looks not too bad. We can recover some of this stuff. It's just surface rust, guys. That's all it is. Surface rust. Right, this is a drop link for us over here. And the sway bar is, of course, the anti-roll bar over here. Outer tie rod, yep. Oops, outer tie rod, inner tie rod. This for us would be a wheel hub, I guess. Right? Would this be the hub? Or the bit that goes... Yeah, this is the wheel hub. What are you beeping at? Oh, I need to take this guy off. Right, hub off, and we have to do the other side before we can get the steering rack out, I guess. Yeah. I don't want to see the rust that close up. Get the drop link off first. I wonder how many of these parts we'll be able to recover. Because it's better on the budget. Okay, we'll disassemble the brakes and we're good. Do I have a battery on the boil? I'm not sure if this thing came with one, and I haven't seen a place to put one either. But it's going to need a battery. I've never done a car in this, even a mod car, that hasn't needed a freaking battery. But where would it go? Where does it go? You would put it in the front, right? It wouldn't go back there with the engine and stuff. Is it part mount? Ah, there we go. Oh, radiators. Oh, we got those. When we disassembled the body, there it is. We didn't take the thing off. So we need fuel tank. Oh, it's got two? Oh, geez. I've never seen that before. ECU? They didn't have that either. And the air filter didn't have that. Coolant reservoir. It is at the back. We need all these bits, guys. I don't have them. Oh, okay. Right. Oh God, the fuse box. Oh God, right, okay. And radiators I may have, I don't know. I think I do. Do I? Don't think it, Rusty. Have a look. It'll be on the green parts if you do. You don't. Add them. Add them to the list. So the radiator's there, which way you'd expect. And the coolant reservoir's back there and not in the frunky the frunky part. We have to buy fuses and blah 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 as well for the car. Interesting. Yes. Oh yeah, thank you, Phil. Yes, 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 yes. Springs. Let's do that now so I don't forget. I got all four corners to do. So separate the parts. Because this way you need to see if you can fix the cap, the spring and the shock. If you have them all tied together like this, you can't repair them. Right, so we won't need to put a battery on charge unless I've got one in the warehouse. I'll check rather than buy another one. If I don't have to buy a battery, then why not? Why would I? Oh, this one's gone, man. You're not going to repair that one. Right, do we have a battery in here? Or any of those things? Non 100% parts. Oh, fuel filter, I could have bought that. I never come here and look. I not bought it. I could have grabbed it from my warehouse. I never check. I don't. We've got relays. The red ones are not fixable. This one could be, but I don't know whether they allow you to fix relays. Oh, 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 oh! We got a battery. Yeah, baby. We don't have to buy it. Take it off the list. There you go. Look, brand new. Right. So, shopping list then. We don't need a battery. Bye bye. I wonder if we've got radiators. 1953. No, come on, shopping list. So radiator A. Fuel tank B and C. I don't think we'll have any of those. I'll go with performance air filter. Radiator A. Radiator A. Okay. So, oh, how do I keep coming out of this frickin' thing? So it's clear search. There we go. Now we can search in the right place. Okay, so now clear search and then do change warehouse. And now go to Radi. Okay, I've only got a radiator fan, which obviously this doesn't use. Imagine if I had a V8 starter here as well. I probably do have an alternator. You see, again, I could have just used that one. I've got a fuse. Just think of all the money I'll save. Ventilated brake discs. Have I got any V12? Oh, I've got some rear springs. Painted in yellow. That means I'll have to paint the front ones in yellow as well. I've got some rear springs there. And an air filter. And a V12 gearbox. But did I have to buy one of those? Or did we fix it? I think we fixed it. And I've got a throttle body as well. And I've got another fuse. For God's sake. I could have just got from here. Ignition coils. You've got to be kidding me. I have to remember to keep coming back here now and again. Because I've got a lot in my warehouse and I just keep forgetting. It's ridiculous. Right, so for we'll come and pick up some fuses from here if we need them. Oh man. Okay. At least we saved money on the battery. Oh, for God's sake. Right, let's quickly go shopping. So, fuel tank B and C. So we need a B and a C. And a C and a B and a B and a C. What about a fuel pump? Let's not preempt anything. We've seen what happens when we do that. So we got that one and that one. Coolant reverser. Got one of those. We need that. We need two of these. Not three. Two. There you go. You trying to bankrupt me, man? Okay. Now we go to the electronique. La tienda de electrónica. And we want ECU A. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Plonker. And fuse box base A. Yes. Right, so we need fuse box base A, which means we're going to need fuse box cover A. Oh, there was one more thing. There was one, Martin, which we get from the tuning shop, and that is the air filter. I know we got one in storage, but it's not a performance one, and we need that 1%, guys. Right, inventory. Say what? Oh, Jesus. Right. Next, shopping list. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Right, that's it. Okay, I'm happy now. Right, let's start putting these bits in. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. Right, what can I access that I don't have to be at the engine bay? Fuel tank. Now, do these need... Can we get to it? Can we go there? Thank you. Fuel pump. Does it need one? It's just the one, right? The two are connected. Okay. So let's go to... I don't know if it's the electronics one. No. No, 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 no. Okay, let's get that in. Right. The fuse box, where is it? It's there. Oh. It's already got a thingy in it. Accessible from the engine bay. Fudge. It's already got the base. But it looks a bit worse for wear. So we've got a new one anyway, so we'll just chuck this one away. And we can't access that until we put all the bits together. Okay. So what's in my inventory then? Right, so now we're going to sort condition up. And it looks like the amount of bushes that we saw were the correct amount. I don't think there's any missing. This car was ruined, wasn't it? I mean, Jesus, was there any good part on there that we took off? Not a single one. We might be able to repair these springs. I don't know. If we don't, then we have to get them from at least one of the springs, the yellow ones, the rear ones, I think it was, from the warehouse. Right, let's see how many parts we can repair and how many... You fucking idiot. And how many are unreliable, unrepairable. First I'm deciding which one to do it on. There we go. Oh, I hate these. Guess you can see why. We started with... Well, we've lost 2 bits anyway. We've lost 2 items. No biggie. Oh, fuck. What? Cheat. The ones at the end I normally never miss. Oh, nearly missed that one. Oh yeah, I oh my god, panicking now. Okay, so we've repaired everything we can repair. Yeah. Oh, can we clear everything? Yeah. I don't know why I added them to the shopping list in the first place. That was silly. Because I hadn't even tried to repair any of them at that point. Okay. Now we go to the shopping list. So we want to sort by condition up. And now we add to the shopping list. What just got added there? Okay. I didn't have my mouse quite where I liked it. Now, if I get the rear springs from that other place, the yellow ones, I think we'll have to spray all 4 of them again because the other 2 are in yellow and I probably wouldn't be able to match it unless it's just, you know, specifically yellow. So here, if we just go to... No, you're not in... Am I in the warehouse? That's the warehouse. Oh, fuel pump! I just bought one! Oh, man. Oh. Right. Yeah, I know. Right, so rear springs. They're in yellow, but what I don't know is how yellow they are. Right, I think I know what I'm doing here, guys. I think I know what I'm doing. I know it looks a bit messy, but I think I do know. Right, there's a door somewhere around here. There it is. Excusez-moi. Ah, my whole body's fudged. Well, half of it is definitely screwed. Now, do we have a yellow in... Is it this? See, this is a problem. We just got to do them red. Screw it. So whatever colour those rear springs are, we're going to repaint them. Okay, and the last one. At least we got to reuse them. We didn't have to buy them again. It's cost me more in frickin' paint. Right, so we've got 4 good springs. So that one, that's it. That one, and that one can go. And finally on the shopping list, they can go and they can go. Right, now I know where I am. Okay, 16, that looks like a correct amount. So let's go shopping, guys. Buy. Shopping. There we go. Four sets of brake pads. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need 2 fronts, 2 rears. Okay, 2 fronts, 2 rears. Bottom suspension arm, just the one? Did we fix the other one? Probably. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Steering rack. Brake calipers, 2 calipers. We could paint those as well, but yeah. Not. No. brake caliper cylinders, we need 2 of those. Upper suspension leg, we need 1 of those. And sway bar front end link, so 2 drop links in. Front axle knuckle cover, brake shield, wheel hub bearings, 4, makes sense. Rear wheel hub B. Wheel hub cap, 2 of those for the front only. Steering knuckle C. Front sway bar B. Front sway bar B. Two inner tie rods, 2 outer tie rods. That's it. Okay, awesome. Where's the carbon brakes? So carbon ceramic brakes, 4 of them. That's going to cost me, but hopefully I'll get my money back on those. Right, do we have everything we need to build this car? I frickin' hope so. Right, so we got all the mechanicals to put on, bring the car down, put the rest of the stuff inside, like the ECU, the fuses and stuff like that we need to buy, put the bodywork back on, punto, done. Right, let's start. Cue the music. Oh, hi Von Doodle, sorry, how you doing? Yeah, I got to it. I know, the warehouse. I keep missing it. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, it's nuts, but it wouldn't be a rusty stream unless I was messing up in some way or another. But yeah. How you doing, Mr. V? Well, what's it? Mr. Von Doodles? Oh, brake servo. Oh, did we have that? And what's this? You see, I knew there'd be a reservoir there. I don't think we've got a brake servo. Windshield, washer reservoir, and a brake servo. Ah, constant money, man. Costing me too much now, this car. I can't complain. I'm going to make millions. Windshield washer reservoir, and what's the other thing? Oh, brake servo. Right, so they can go on later with the radiators. Brake servo and the windshield washer reservoir. Right, let's get the old front end built up. Let's get the old tie rod on there and the outer. This car's gonna make me millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions. Oh, we need to put the springs back together. There it is. Yes, painted red ones, because they make the car go 20 miles an hour faster. Oh, okay. Lost count. Right. Where is Dracula? Sorry, this is just my stupid brain. Where is Dracula? Lost count. Sorry. It's just, my brain is silly. It works in mysterious ways, guys. Okay. Put the drop link on. There's nothing back here. Ah, yeah, I thought there was something missing. I thought we've only put a few parts on the suspension. Right, there we go. So we've got a ventilated carbon carbon brake disc. What the hell's a brisk? Right. Okay. Oh, Jesus. You want to go on now? You can, but you're not, because I'll end up putting fronts on the backs and backs on the front. I know. I will. Actually, no, I can't. I can't make that mistake because it's going to be listed. So we've got 275s and 345s. There we go. You are now a complete corner. Oh, I clicked the wrong bit. There we go. Hey, Gray, how you doing? Is a brisk larger than the version? Yeah, no, a brisket is a small brisk. Or a brisk, it's pronounced brisket. Not to be confused with a briquette. Yeah, I've got a few talking of briquettes, which there is a link. I am linking briquettes to cars. I know briquettes go on things like barbecues and stuff, right? So now I've mentioned it before, but I do have a couple of pet hates when it comes to spellings or wordings to do with cars. You know, phrases and wordings and spellings and stuff. No, cancel. And I'm not going to let it go because people need to learn. But I watch quite a few car channels, you know, and you know, people restoring cars and stuff, and it niggles me when they refer to these as wing mirrors when they're on the doors, right? A wing mirror just is the what? Remember the Mark 1 Capri used to have the wings, the mirrors on the wings. But today we've got them here on the door, and people still refer to them as wing mirrors. No, they're door mirrors. They're not on the wing. If they were placed on the boot where you can't see them on the rear wings, then you could still call them rear wing mirrors, but you wouldn't be able to see anything. If they were put on the roof, if you put these on the roof where you can't see jack anyway, and they'd be useless, would you still? What would you call them? Roof mirrors, or would you still go with wing mirrors? And the other thing is the front bit, not on this car, but on the front bit, the little slats that let the air through for the radiator, which is called a grill, is not spelled Grill. That's what you cook sausages on. It has an E at the end. It's a grill with an E. Grill. That's what it is. It's not a grill without the E for cooking sausages and barbecues. And that's the barbecue link right there. Yeah. Maisonette. Yes. Good one. Yes. A very small mason. Oh, God. Oh, I have a third grievance with cars, but it's kind of a British thing. It's a British thing. And, like, how do British people not know their own frickin' cars? Honestly. I mean, well, if I hear anybody say, and I'm sorry if you do this, guys, but just know that it's wrong. I keep hearing people say, "Oh yeah, my sister used to own a Ford KA," and I just want to slap them. KA. Who decided they were initials? It's not a KA. It's not like BMW. What does KA stand for then? I mean, it's a Ford car, because Ka is the name of an Egyptian pharaoh. I think they were treated like a god or something, like an Egyptian god. But yeah, it's an Egyptian pharaoh name, Ka, Ka. Ka is the initials, but it's not pronounced Ka. It's a Ford car. Ask Ford, they'll tell you. Actually, maybe. Depends who you ask. So, I'll be interesting. I think I might do that. Go into Ford and say, what's this called? If the receptionist on the customer services says KA, you can forgive us. You won't know. But if any of the like mechanics and stuff, or the engineers, or whatever the people there, salesmen, if they refer to it as a KA, they're going to get slapped. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not KA. But anyway, so if you do pronounce it that way, I'm sorry, but it's just pet peeves. Pet peeves, that's all. Oh no, what am I missing? Oh, okay, let's get this on. Alright, so we've got rear axle knuckle cover. We must have taken that off. Did I? I must have just not bought it. Or, oh, I know. I bet I just bought one instead of two. Yeah. There you go. One just arrived in the mail this morning. There you go, there you go. Takes a while to build up a complete car, eh? Jeez. Even that we already had the bodywork done already. There we go. Did I miss anything behind here though? Okay, let me check my inventory. Oh, how have we got one of these? Did I must have missed it. We can't. No. One spring. Two. Three. Ah. Right. That wasn't finished here. I was going to say, it's not even possible. I know I can mess up, but not by that much. There we go. I must have just slammed the wheel on way before I needed to slam the wheel on. Sounds like something I would do. Right, is this corner complete? It looks like it is now. Alright, step away. Right, so now, if we look in the inventory, yeah, that's all. Oh, for frig's sake. When we disassembled the front end, it took the radiators with it. Son of a... I should have checked. I suspected it might, because when I pulled off the front clamshell, it took a lot of parts with it. I should have checked. I know. I should have, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. And we've got a frickin'... No, that's right. That's right. We've got one coolant reservoir. That's the only one we do have, right? Yeah. No, wait a minute. I'm right. What's going on? It's... Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's the radiators? They should be here. Oh, I know why. Because of this. Yeah. No, it's right. It's right, guys. It's right. It's correct. It's correct. We haven't fitted into the car yet. Hee BJR. Okay. Hello, Marianne. Allegedly, Ford sent his best minds away as a focus group. Came up with the name of their next cars and came back after much deliberation. With focus and car. Yeah, because they should focus on making cars. Do you remember the Ford Orion? My brother-in-law had a Ford Orion. Right, yeah, okay, so we're bringing the car down and we're fitting all the rest of the parts on now. So we need to go into part mount mode, put this in. How are we going to fill that up? Oh yeah, we will be able to. Radiator A. Yeah, when you pull off the front clamshell, there's a lot of bits that go with it. The bumper, the radiators, they all come off in one go. And that's what had happened. So a little bit of confusion there, but we got it sorted. Oh yeah, the battery's still on the boiler. Okay, not a problem. Hey, thank you for the sub, whoever that was. Right, we have to have a look at these. So we need to pull this fuse out. We've got spares of these fuses, and I don't think you can... I don't think you can fix them. So what we don't need, for sure, is the fuse box base. So let's just get rid of everything here. And we'll build it up as we go. So right click and mount. So we do have fuses in the warehouse. I need an A, a B. Right, so it's A, B, B, A. ABBA. Okay, ABBA, okay. Super Trooper, A, C. So ABBA, AC. Yeah. And relays, whatever the hell. The big ones are the A's, the mediums are the B's, and the small ones are the C's. 233. Yeah, 233 ABBA AC. All right, let's go. 233 ABBA AC. It's the only way my brain remembers things like this. So we've got one B and one C, right? Okay. No point getting there's no point getting those, no point. Fuses and relays, no point. Right. So ABBA AC, we've got a B and a C. So we've got a B and a C. So it's ABBA, A, B, we've got a B, A, C, which we already have a C. It was 233 on the relays, wasn't it? Did I say 233? I think so. So 2 A's, 3 B's, 3 C's. Right, how much have I messed that up? Or did I get it spot on? No, not assemble mode, you pellet. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Part mount. Oh, while I'm here. Okay. Down here. All right, let's see how we did. Did we score 10 out of 10? Oh, thank you, Marianne. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Will we have any relays and fuses left over? Like 100% ones? I think we nailed it, didn't we? I think we nailed it. Boom shakalaka. All it needs now is the battery and the body putting back together. Yep, no fuses, no relays. Put the body back together, stick the battery in. Oh, actually, let's do the battery now so I don't forget it. It's been on the boil for long enough. Click on the wheel, part mount, and there. Beautiful. Right, all that needs to go on now is the bodywork. But before we do that, just because it's easier to do it from here, okay, it might be easier to do it from here. There it is. Let's get the fluids in. Goggle, goggle, goggle. Wait for the can to come down. Down. 2, 3, stop. Right, where's the dip? I just saw it. There it is. Okay, I'm nearly at the max, but it's okay. I mean, it's just a little bit right there. We just need a little bit more, but that's fine. That's fine. Right, next up is coolant. Where's the min-max thing? Okay, we just fill it to the top then. Get rid of all the air bubbles. See, you don't have to bleed this. It's too easy. There we go. Make sure there's no air bubbles in the system. Same, you don't have to bleed the brakes as well. Right. What the bloody hell did I just do that for? Right. What are we putting in? Oh, windscreen washer. Okay. Well, we can go right up on this. I hate this windscreen washer soap. You know the blue stuff that you sell in the cheap stuff in the supermarkets. It's crap, man. It stains the bottle inside. Right, brake fluid. We'll just take it to the max. The max symbol. There we go. See, it's got the little max symbol there. There. Oh, we could put a little bit more in though, couldn't we? Oh, stop. Don't change view. Have I gone over now? Doesn't matter. Right, so oil is in. All the fluids are in. I can't think of any other fluid that it's going to need. Differential gearbox. Doesn't work on this sim, unfortunately. Right, assemble mode. Let's get cracking. Didn't we have a little bit of a fight with one of the parts to go on last time? Right, it was a bit tricky to get to. Was it on this? We're going to be firing this up very shortly. Oh, baby. It's a sweet ride. Is the car complete, though? What's left? Right, there's no way it would let me build the brakes up without putting that on. That's a spare. There's no way it lets me do it. So, we're going to put it in the warehouse. There you go. Alright, I've got no parts left. This car's complete, I think. So. I didn't want to see that. Oh, interior! You bastard! Interior, I didn't do it. Okay, we'll do that now. We'll take the car off the ramp and do it outside. So currently, I've got 15 million in profit. Look how many credits I do have. It's going to double. Oh, power steering. Oh, where was the pump on that, though? Where's the power steering fluid reservoir? I don't see anywhere where there is one. Does it have it on this race car, though? You've got me wondering now. Did this car have power steering back in its day? I don't know. Will they have been accurate to that? I'll tell you what, let's get the car outside. I wish there was a place in the garage you could move it to. Inside here that wasn't on a car lift. Yeah, the Ford Bronco I'm looking forward to. That thing is a pile of junk right now. It is an absolute pile. Oh, I know where we can move it to. The car wash. Okay. So, we need... Oh. We need an interior. We ain't got one. Yeah. No, that's not correct. So we need a steering wheel and a front seat, that's it. Front left seat it's classed as, even though it's not like really. It did get a power steering pump, yeah, but it looks like the mod makers didn't put the reservoir in. Okay, what are we looking for? Interior. Hey? I'll go for something like this Nissan one, right? Does it matter? The Elephant Man. Oh, you bastard. That we should fit that one. BMW. That's what the engine is. Okay, let's try. Let's see if there's a McLaren wheel here. Okay. Oh. Oh. By the way, would there be, by any chance, in the community car body shop, would it have a steering wheel or anything here? Right, so we're just gonna, oh, I keep clicking out instead of doing things the right way. Steering wheel 8 looks like an option on the previous screen. Actually, this one. I don't like the fact that it's so thick in the middle, but the shape and everything, that kind of resonates okay with me. So does this one, but it says Nissan. Let's put this one. I think the McLarens do, well, at least the road cars have got 3-spoke, like that kind of thing. Now the question is, oh, go away. Is that far enough? I've walked away? Yes. Right. What are we missing? Oh, you're not going to tell me. Awesome. Gee, thanks, bud. Now I've got to figure out where this... I want a 100% complete car, otherwise it's going to look manky. It's not going to sell for the right price. What's missing? Yeah, I was thinking about giving it a clean, but I tend to do that. I tend to valet them before they come in, well, wash them before they come into the workshop. Okay. I do tend to do the wash and the interior. But maybe I didn't do the interior on this one. It's possible. It is possible. It's me we're dealing with. There you go. Thank you. All right. Actually, I need one of the doors open. All right. Oh, she lives, baby. She lives. Hey, freaky. Ooh. Ooh, she sounds meaty. What you should be able to do, right, when you come to sell the car is not just sell. You should be able to take photographs, and then the price will vary, the sale price, based on how good your photographs are. Right, so my final profit is that, yeah. So the car, okay. I said 10 to 12 million. I first said 20. I was wrong with that. So yeah, 17 million. I bought it for 1.4. 16.9 is the sale value, and I'm going to make a profit of 15 million and a half. The body's worth 10.7 million alone. The Longtail body. Yes, man. Okay. But she's not done yet. We need to do some things. I don't know whether that's going to be the final price. Can we stretch it to 17? Well, if we put some bits on it, we can, you know, strip the engine a little bit, put some performance parts on, we can. But I don't need to do that. So 16976 200. I'm just going to screenshot that because I'm interested to see if when we get everything straightened out here on the test path, we need to do headlights and wheel alignment, whether that's going to add to the value because the tracking's done and stuff. Okay, so we'll get the wheel alignment done. If you've not done alignment on your car, go do it. The difference is amazing. Not tracking, alignment. Where the wheels get aligned, not necessarily in a straight line, but they get aligned in relation to the alignment of your car's chassis. Proper full wheel alignment. Cost about £70 for me to get mine done. Ooh, mamacita, what a difference. First time you take the first roundabout at with a little bit of pep in the pedal, it'll turn a lot better, and it's good. It's better for tire wear as well. Very much worth doing. I haven't done mine for years, but when I get my 2 new front tires, which I need, freaking expensive buggers, when I get those, I'm going to get an alignment done as well, if I can afford it, because the tires aren't going to be cheap. But anyway. Okay, this way. Oh, that's alignment all the way up there. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, that's that done. Alignment is done. Is she worth more now? No, not a thing. Exactly the same price. Okay, maybe it's worth more when we put it on the dyno, because we don't know what the numbers are, and it's expecting standard factory numbers. And we have put a couple of parts on, so we're gonna have a small increase in power, I think. Just a little. We don't need to do the gearbox, so we can just go straight for the dyno. So it's going to be a little bit up from this, I think, but not by a lot. Not by much. It might reach 650 and 750. I don't know. In the previous game, you could watch the car and the wheels spin up. You can't do it on this. Oh, it's... Holy... What? How did we get that gain? I only changed the frickin' spark plugs and the air filter, didn't I? Performance? That's all I did, wasn't it? I can't remember. Oh, the manifold. Yeah, the top manifold. Has that added anything onto the price? No! How come? It's a performance... Oh... Why hasn't it changed the value of the dyno now that we know the numbers? Oh well, maybe it doesn't work that way. But that doesn't mean the performance parts hasn't helped the price. They will have. It's just what they should have done was kept the value based on the factory figures. And then when you dyno it and it's more, then the price goes up. That's how I think they should have done it. Right. We can take it to the drag strip or whatever, or just sell it right now. I don't know. How do we... I think we have to go here, don't we? So... It's probably just going to run out. I want to do this Bronco next. It's going to be amazing. And the Ferrari, I don't know. Maybe you have to put it to the vote. Maybe because we've just done a sports car. Maybe we do that Bronco. The Bronco's in a mess, which is why I'm looking forward to doing it, because it's in such a it's a pile of junk basically. It's a box of rust. Okay. Central driving position is weird in a road car, eh? Oh, it's only got 5 speed? We could put a custom gearbox in it. We could put a custom gearbox in it. Is there a turn off here? I think there's a turn off at the end. Oh, Jesus. The camera didn't keep up. Whoa, what the hell's just happened there? Okay, I've had enough. It's quick enough. Hey, yeah. It's quick enough. I think we might need to give it a wash now. It used to be that if you wash the car at the end of taking it to the drag strip, it would add like 1,000 credits onto the price. Okay. It's got to go, guys. We need funds. Let's get bye. Wow, look at this. How much money have we got now? 34.5 million. I never need to worry about costs again. And I'm going to get a new cabinet. I'm going to get a new cabinet. I'm going to get some new equipment, new toolbox there. Oh, yeah. Right. One project ends, another one begins. Is this Bronco outside the garage? Oh. Right. What engine? Yep. This is what we're dealing with. And there's the Ferrari. This is in worse condition, I think. The Ferrari's just... it's bent. The body parts are all bent here. The roof is just screwed. It's a freaking mess. And if we look at this, this is what we have. 8, 9, 12, 11. And I bought it for 25,000, which obviously I paid a little bit too much for it. But a quick wash and a bit of welding and that will be in profit. I did pay over the odds a little bit for it. And we can convert this into I think there's other versions of the 458. It's a mod car. So I can't remember the name of I can't remember the name. Maybe it's here. I think it begins with L, but I can't remember whether they've got it on here. Oh no, you can't. Just a special, and then you've got a wide body version. Maybe we'll do a wide body. Get some wider tires on it and do a wide body. Yeah, a wide body version of the car. Yeah. But I want this fella. What are we going to do with this, guys? Put some bigger chunky wheels on it? You can't get chunky tires, can you? Look at the state of this. What are the numbers on this? 4, 21, 5 and 3. Price? Okay, it's worth this. We paid that. It's a little bit under. Okay, Freaky, good night, sir. Have a good evening. last time I did the body work before I did the mechanicals, and I shouldn't have done that. I want to do the mechanicals first. It needs an engine. Do we have engine choice on this though? No. No swap options, just an inline 6 overhead valve. Ooh. Overhead valve. Is that push rods then as well? Yeah. Nothing on this car is worth jack. I think we just strip everything off it. We can maybe repair these 5 parts and that's it. That's it. That's all we can do. It's junk, basically. And I bought it because I'm an idiot. But anyway, we do it because we can. And we know it's fixable. And we know we can bring it up. So let's get it washed. Because you're not staying in my... It's going to look like $1 million after this wash. Okay. Not quite 1 million. No, not quite. It looks like rust was built into the colour from factory. What about now? We in profit now? But it's clean. Okay. Right, normally I would start with welding the body up. But let's get it up on the lift, guys. Here we go. I don't know what we can do with this Bronco if we have options like, you know, having a cover on the back or not having a cover on the back. Is it a mod car? It is, it's mod. So if it's a mod then, and we go to the shops, what? Okay. Ah, there you go. So we've got different rear ends on this that we can choose. Interesting. Different, yeah. We've got different wings we can put on with or without indicators. Different doors. Different hoods. Different lights. So there are some variations. Different mirrors. The rear cover, which I don't know. Do you have to have one? Or is this one that's with the covers up? I don't know what that looks like. Tinted black trim on the door. Okay. Different windshields. Okay, so you can go for like a black trim or a chrome trim, I guess. I don't know. What's this? What's this diggly thing over? So you can go for a smoky black, chromy look. Okay, so there's plenty of choice here for parts. Different front ends. Interesting. Right now, though, it's junk. Leaf spring suspension all round, right? Right, let's get it stripped. Before we can do anything, though, if there is any oil in it, we'll be lucky. No. And you know why? There's a very good reason why there's no oil in it, guys. It's because there's no engine in it. You need an engine. Wait a minute. We have nothing in our inventory, right? I don't think so. This is going to be so much junk. So currently it's 2,000 credits for this thing. If I did some welding on the body right now, we would definitely be in profit. I'm sure of it. Small rubber bushings. There's one missing from the other side there. And both sides, because that already comes off, look. Which means it was missing the leaf spring plate as well. And this, and we've got one of those in the workshop because it kept adding it to my inventory when I didn't want it to. Okay. One shock absorber. Genius. No springs. No springs attached. Oh, what a mess this is. This might be one of the junkiest ones I've ever done. But, you know, I paid peanuts for it. Maybe we'll get some wider wheels on it, make it look a bit funky. Have some fun with it, you know? And then it's a question of Ferrari next or the hot rod. Hot rod, hot rod. For me, I like, it's like the junkier car, the better, you know. The more junk it is, the more I want to do it. I should have, I still can, I guess. I was going to say just do a before and after shot. But I've got my stream, I could always take a screen grab from that, can't I? So, no biggie. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these parts are going to be recoverable. Not much. Something's not, there we go. Couldn't get it to center. Yeah, arguably I could have just left this one and started it on a new stream. But we need, it doesn't matter. We'll just do a part 2. And if I chapter this one so that people can, you know, find out where the chapter starts and ends between the McLaren and the Bronco, then it's easy to follow, right? So I'll do that. I'll add a chapter. Now, I haven't taken off anything like coolant reservoirs, radiators. This car came with nothing. All right, that's the mechanicals underneath, all done and dusted. Jesus. Right, how much money are we losing now? That's what it's worth, guys, with the bits off. It's not great. We could weld the frame up now, actually. Just, you know, for it to get some, when we put the bits on, you know, to make it look good. I don't know. Right, watch the profit go up now. Oh yeah, that's made a world of difference. Nice on the sills down there, but the wing is mashed. Right, that cost me 500. Do I get that in profit? What was it before 5? Yeah, we did. We made 300 profit there. 2.8 litre. Okay, that's impressive. Right, so the chassis has been welded. The bodywork is... well, it hasn't got any. Right, let's go and repair what we can. 5 pages. Okay, we can get some good recovery on this. I hate it like this when the green isn't at the end. Oh no! It doesn't matter. I got one of those in the warehouse. Bugger off. Don't care. We've got one in the warehouse. You basket. Double basket. Started off trying to go for a 100% success rate. That's twice that's happened on the cylinders. You joking? You're joking? I will not fail again. Boom. Hello. Right. Starter motor. We got starter motor. Oh, should we put those wheels on it? "20-inch wheels, do you think they'll fit?" That'll be insane to put that on there. Well, I guess we can try. Right. So what... Right, so what have I got here? So if we do sort by condition up. Yeah, I screwed these up, didn't I? So brake shoe, brake cylinder. Got plenty of discs, holy crap. Oh, it's a different cylinder. Yeah, it's a different cylinder. I just give myself the wrong one. Oh, did I? Right. Do I have any leaf stuff? Okay. So I think what we can do though is... did we fix the brake discs? Do we have any brake discs? No, they're all drums. Okay. Right, rear shock absorber B. No, don't have one of those. There's the, right, 15-inch wheels came off it. We've got some 20-inch wheels we could put on, but it's got a lower profile. Who knows? It might work. Tie rods. Tie rods. No, don't have any tie rods. At least not in this warehouse. There may be some in the other warehouse though. I've got this one, which might be fixable. Some of these are fixable parts, like the fuel filter. Fuel filter and fuel pump we've got. Alright, bugger it then. Let's just go do some shopping. Ah, we need to add it first. Oh, Rusty, come on. Sort yourself out. Right. I'm going to miss out the wheels and tyres for now. Okay. All right. Right, now let's go frickin' shopping. We are missing some of these leaf spring plates. That's for sure. So we're gonna have to go buy them as we fit them. As we're about to fit them, because yeah, we're definitely down on those. There was U-bolts missing, and there was the plates missing. And there was bushes missing as well. So this, I think, isn't 4. I think it's 8, at least to start with. I'm getting 2 of those. No, I'm not, because I don't know whether I fixed one. See, we might have... Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever's missing, we'll just buy it as it happens. Right, this is not... You can't repair these. This is not 4. I'm going for 8, because I believe it to be true. Right, let's piece back together what we can. And we'll test fit one of those big 20-inch wheels. It's going to look silly. Oh, okay, Madrock. Sorry, mate. Catch you later. Have a good one. Do you have a menu of vids you have done in Car Mechanic Sim? Yes. Yeah, I have a playlist on my channel which features all of them. Sorry if I missed your message, mate. I was a little bit involved there. Do we make this performance? If we're going to put some performance wheels on, we can go full performance on this, can't we? Pity you can't do the... Ah, yeah, that's the problem though. You can't do the conversion to disc brakes. They can't do a disc brake conversion. That would be awesome. But you can't. They should have given us like a disc brake conversion kit. Oh, bugger. Oh yeah, we could put some 20-inch rims on this with some low profiles. Look how thick those walls are. Yeah, we're definitely going to test fit them. But the ones I've got are staggered, so we've got like we've got wider ones for the back than the front. So this is probably a square setup where all the tires are the same size, width. I'll try and fix these ones anyway. Okay, so we've got 4 good rims. The tires are buggered. But now we can sell these. Okay, so we've got the wheels, but I think we'll try and put the 20-inch ones on and see how they look. We can test it on this side where the wing is. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's 2 per side. We've only got 1. We've got 2. Okay, we need to buy 2 more of these. Let's get them now so I don't forget. And I think we need another plate, right? Or do we? How many plates do we have? 1. Yeah, that's not going to slice it. Okay. Right, carry on. Yeah, wheels are not going on. Okay, rear shock absorber B. Mr. B, rear shock. We did put the bushes on the other side, didn't we? We did. We did. We did. So you need 2 bushes for each leaf spring. We've got 4 leaf springs, 8 bushes. So I knew we were out on those. don't forget the fuel pump. But we can fit a performance fuel pump. I guarantee you I'm going to forget the fuel pump. Unless I buy it right now. So we're going to go full performance on this baby. Anything that can be upgraded will be. So it's going to be able to go fast. It just won't be able to stop because the drum breaks. Okay. Let's do the front. I don't even know where to start here. There we go. Do we have the other one? Pity you can't buy oh, you bastards. It's a pity you can't buy like uprated suspension, like stiffer springs and whatnot. But you can't. Right, that was, I just sold it out of frustration rather than put it in my wardrobe in my warehouse. Right, I got this E-ring. I need another one, I think. I don't think I've got another one. Can I see the other one? Just about. I think I bought just one too many of those plates. I'm not sure. I think I've got too much of one thing and too little of another. Typical. What? Oh. Yep. Now we're going to have to get some bits here. Or at least one part I know of, which is this. Okay, lovely. Strange, but there we go. Outer tie rod, nice and cheap. pretty sure. Oh no. Did I buy the plates instead of the bolts? For sure. How could I make such a silly mistake? Or did I? I'm going to check. Because to be honest, I don't know what the hell I did. Yeah, we've got one extra leaf spring plate. I think. Yeah, because they're all fixed on there. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a cotton picking. So you're telling me I haven't got any more of these? Right. Okay, now I know where I am. It's because I said at the time that we'll just buy them as we need them. That's what it was. So I hadn't actually finished this side, this corner. Now, while I was getting distracted there, we can get back to here. Did I finish this one? Yeah. Okay, so brake drum. Okay. Now, let's see. Money. Money, 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 money. We're in profit. We're in profit. Finally. The question is, can this car handle 20-inch wheels? Let's find out. Let's find out. So let's take a front one and a rear one. Oh, sorry, I had to stop there and sneeze. Do you think it might be just a little bit too big? That's gonna certainly impinge on the bodywork, right? Yeah. Yep, and we don't have any like wide wings we can put on or anything. We can just about get away with the fronts. Maybe if we made the rears the same size as the fronts so that they weren't, like instead of 275s, you made them 255s, or maybe just kept them as 275s but had an offset so they would go further in. But I don't think it works that way. I think the offset on this just brings them further out. I don't think you can go inwards. So maybe that extra 2 centimeters would just stop it from scraping there. It's a little bit too big, right? Just a tiny, yeah, it's a bit too much. Okay, we'll save those for a rainy day then. Hey, we're gonna have a bit of fun, right? So we can probably go 19s with 235s or something like that. Now I could work out the correct ratio based on the previous original wheels so that the diameter is the same. But I do think that I want to go with slightly larger wheels. So I do have a tire size calculator, so we'll work it out when the time comes. Rim Retro 10. Why did I fail on one of them? I guess I did. Is this all I have in my inventory now? Yeah. Do you know what? I could put them in the warehouse, but I'd have to buy a fourth one. Right, we'll get rid of them. Okay, so that's the mechanicals done. Suspension and brakes is done. Next would be, well, it needs an engine. We need to build an engine. I'm just going to build one from scratch because whatever is in here, which is nothing. I can't see Jack. Oh, okay, it won't put it further down. Yeah, it's got nothing. Yeah. No engine whatsoever. No engine, no gearbox. It hasn't got a damn thing. Oh. So, let's go build one. It's an inline 6 double overhead valve, I think. Yep. Oh, single. Inline 6 overhead valve. So we go here, we do a create a new engine, and we find it here. I6 overhead valve. Unfortunately, we can't replace it with another engine because it won't let us. But when we build this thing, we're gonna performance the crap out of it. Right, engine block I6B. This is gonna be fun, going shopping for every part. In fact, let's make sure we're in the right shop. Yeah, we are. So let's just do I6B. Okay, this is BS. Oh, I6 space B. Okay, so right, so these are all the I6B parts that we will need. We'll need to buy every one of these. But on all of these occasions where there's a performance part, I'm going to miss it out. So it's a pity you can't add to shopping list here in the shop, because this is a performance part. So let's go through everything that isn't and buy it. I'm going to need to note it all down, aren't I? Right, let me just find a quick piece of paper. Or I don't think I've got any slow pieces of paper. Right, so air filter. That's performance. Camshaft. I'm not sure about cam gear, but I'm going to check it anyway. I think it is. Cam gear. Carb is performance. Crankshaft, not to my knowledge. Engine head. Exhaust manifold. Front exhaust section. Excuse me while I write this down. Fuel pump. gearbox and intake manifold. These are all the parts I don't want to buy in this shop. Power steering pump, maybe. I'm going to do the performance parts first so I can tick them off. I don't think you can get a performance water pump, but I'm going to write it down anyway. Push rods we're going to need. I don't know, is it one per cylinder or two? Anyway, let's go back. We want to go to the tuning shop and we want to type in the exact same thing here, i6 space B, and it gives us all the parts that we need. Power steering pump. I should have just got these first, eh? Okay, so we want an air filter. Done. We want an alternator. We want a camshaft. We want a carburetor. We want an engine head. We want a manifold. We want an exhaust section. Just the one? Yep. We want a fuel pump. Ignition wires. Intake manifold. Power steering pump. Right, so what have I got? Alternator, so camshaft we can cross off. Carburetor we can cross off. Engine head. Exhaust manifold. Front exhaust section. Fuel pump, yeah, got that. Ignition wires, yeah, got that. Okay, intake manifold and power steering. Now, bear with me so I don't get mixed up. Now these are only performance parts that are specific to this car. It doesn't mean that we can't go and get other things. So I'm just going to type in, I don't think there is, no, okay, so no water pump. So cam gear, nope, no cam gear. And the gearbox, well, we can't buy it at this shop. So we're going to need spark plugs. I need 6 of those. Now, there's also a distributor as well, but I don't know which one it's going to use yet. So distributor cap, and the rotor as well we're going to get. Yeah, so there's more performance parts to get yet, but we only can work from the shopping list at the moment. So let's just do that. And we'll do i6B here. Oh, you bugger. As I build the engine, I'll recognize what parts we can get performance. So air filter we already have. Cam gear, unfortunately, we don't have one of those. Huh. Yeah, we got the intake manifold. I don't know how many push rods to get, so I'm just going to get one for now. Alright, let's start the build. Now then. Ignition coil. Performance. So we'll go back to the performance shop. We're going to be dancing between the two shops here. It is B, right? Ah, just get it. Okay. Water pump. Crankshaft. Camshaft is performance, we've got that in. Fuel pump is performance, we've got that. Yeah, just gonna go balls to the wall, man. Screw it. If it can be performed, we'll get it. Ignition distributor A. That's not what I wanted. No, isn't there a key pressed just to go straight to here? Ignition distributor A. So it's going to need a cap as well, but I don't know which one yet. So let's build that up. Oh, I've got to get the rotor first. Sheesh. Performance rotor. That's going to give you an extra 20 horses. Oh, i6. Okay. And we've already got the performance ignition wires as well. Change dist to pist. And we're going to buy 6 performance pistons. And we need an i6 oil filter, which necessitates us going back to the other shop. I should have put... It doesn't matter. Where's the oil filter? Okay. Right. So, performance power steering pump, cam gear, timing chain. If it says i6B, I know I've already bought it. Timing cover. I wonder how much extra horses this is going to give us. We won't know till we get it on the dyno. We've got to get the car all fixed up first. You could put it on the dyno without the body and everything being done, but you know. Standard one, right? Oh, there's a supercharger option there, man. I wish we could have put that on. Performance alternator. We're doing this all wrong. I've even got the frickin' pistons in yet. Nope. Don't have that. Look at that thing on the Porsche. Whew. Okay. Fuel filter is performance. Did we buy one? No. I wonder why. I missed that one out. As it hovers in the air. Oh, clutch parts, we can get performance as well. I think we should start building up the underneath of the engine though, somehow. Oh, yeah. How did I forget that? Because it was in a different shop at the time, that's why. Oh, yeah. Also need my camshaft. My camshaft caps as well. Are there i6 versions of this? There are some. Let's see what they are. Oh, crankshaft bearing cap. Okay. Why did I type bloody camshaft? Five of those. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to turn this Bronco into a bucking Bronco for sure. It's going to be beating Ferraris and Lambos, this thing, when we're done. I don't know what horsepower it comes with from factory. I didn't check. I'd like to see at least double horsepower and torque. We'll see. Right, so clutch performance parts then. First thing is to type in clutch. We need this and this, and a lightweight flywheel. I would imagine that is. And sorry, I keep going back in because I keep forgetting, but we need the clutch release bearing normal because they don't have performances of those. Yeah, we can't put a standard gearbox onto this thing. It would explode. Alright, that's the bottom end done. Now, cylinder head. 8% extra performance on this baby. Sweet. Alright, so, okay, so it's 2 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's two per cylinder. So we need 11 of those. Because I already got one, you see. He said he's already got one. What's that from? So we'll build the top end and then we'll put the manifolds on. And then we're going to have to do something with the bodywork of the car because right now, or the pickup, What is it? What is a Bronco anyway? It's not a pickup, is it? Yeah, well, whatever. We'll have to do something with it because right now it's just junk. Okay, it's just rocket arm, right? Yeah, okay. No designation to it, so... Am I going too far? No. I was looking at the valve springs and I thought, okay, never mind. So it is 12. We don't have to do the rocker, the gaps. We don't have to do them. Tappets, as we call them. There's more performance parts to go on yet, like the full exhaust, for example. And all this has to be stopped with a set of drum brakes. Good luck. Yeah, I don't think so. I know the rest of the engine's blue, but you know, I'm not having a baby blue valve cover. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll have to do the air filter as well then. Chrome. How do we achieve the chrome effect? What color do we put on? That's not chrome, man. See, chrome doesn't do... I wanted it chromed. It's not doing it. Boy, oh boy. Let's take away any roughness. Maybe take away some metalness. And clear coat. I don't know how to achieve the chromey look. That mirror chrome thing. Doesn't work on this type of metal then. You can't chrome plate it. It's not going to let me do it. It's not going to match, but what the hell. Oh, we might be able to do it on the air filter base and cover and stuff. We might be able to do it on this. Let's see. Oh, you swine. It's not really chrome then, is it? Nothing here looks like chrome. Like, not even close. Do you know what chrome is? Okay, forget it. I was wanting to chrome all those 3 parts. But it don't matter. Oh, I kind of nailed the color. Yeah, but instead of it being all this dull, I could have painted those too, maybe. But it looks a bit shiny on the top now, which is very nice, very nice. I should have done that the same. Are we done? No. I was going to say, because I'm waiting for the HT leads to go on, the wires, ignition wires. It's a pity we can't just take the engine to the dyno it in place. Ah, these are performance. Yes, make sure we got those. Right. Anything else to go on? Or are we done? Oh, look at this, man. It's sweet as a nut. Elite ships are all chrome. Hey, Mark. Some of the chrome paint jobs on the Elite Dangerous ships are really quite nice. It's actually proper chrome. So then you get like a brushed chrome effect as well. Like this is the chrome I'm after. Like a almost like stainless steel kind of effect as well. Right, this engine, as far as I know, is complete. I don't know if there's a way of finding out on here. I think you have to do it on the vehicle. Right, let's go back to the vehicle, which is not this. It's this one. All the mechanicals are done downstairs. Does it show the engine status? No. Okay. It has to be fitted. Fair enough. Right. So, we better get started on the bodywork. Because we're going to need a battery, we're going to need reservoirs, I would imagine. ECU, I don't think so. It probably doesn't have an ECU, but who knows. Right, bodywork. What's in my inventory? Right, that won't go on until we mount the exhaust to the car. So, we're just going to strip down what is remaining on the car, body-wise, which ain't frickin' much. Hey, right fender, spend a little time with me. Right, is that it? Is that all the bodywork off? Body 1%. I haven't put a license plate on a car yet. Well, the McLaren F1 wouldn't have had one. Right, so there's nothing on the car that's either this means it's missing, and that means it's on and good. So there's no oranges, no reds. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see what we can fix. Oh, that's all. But I might not want that wing or that door, but we'll fix them anyway. Because we've got many different options on how we're going to build this. Okay. So in my inventory then, let's just sell everything. So all we've got is a front bumper and a front left door in chrome. Now I don't really want it. I'm just going to sell everything. Screw it. I don't care. I want to build it up to my spec. Right, so we've welded the bodywork, so it's all in good shape. So it's just ready to accept body parts. So let's go buy all of them in one go. Now then, let's go through it. We have a full roll. This goes over. Does this sit between front and back seats? This pole here? And then if we buy that, does that stop us from getting this rear clamshell? How does that work? And what the hell is this? I want to go for the black instead of the chrome, I think. I don't know how this is all going to work. Why is there two different interior trims? Oh, wait a moment. Don't we already have that on the car? Ah, no, okay. The reason I asked that is because I thought all this gubbins here, all these red cables, was part of the interior trim. But that's not interior in that sense, is it? That's interior in this sense. So if we go to interior and disassemble, there's actually nothing highlighting here. So okay, now it makes sense. So this interior trim, what the hell? And is it a case that if you buy 1B, you buy 2B to go with it, and you buy, is that how it is? Do we do this? And then can we still have the rear clamshell? How does it, what does this look like? I'm going to have to buy it to find out. And also I'm going to buy this and this to find out what they look like. Because I don't know what the hell I'm looking at here. I'm trying to correlate with how the black roll cage kind of affair thing goes with the rear end. I'm trying to work it out. So there's your rear clamshell. Oh, it's that thing. Well, that doesn't go all the way to the back. Okay. And the other thing was this. Oh, it fits inside. Go, why have you done that, you little shit? Right. So now that matches. Is this what I want, though? I don't think it is. No, I don't think those are the options I want. Now, in terms of what's it called? Ford Bronco Car Part 2B. So we're looking for Car Part 2, essentially. There's Car Part 1. Oh man, how am I going to do this? Oh, it's the inside dials and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That's nice. I'll keep that on there. Right, so this is showing a highlight of what we had last time. So I should have maybe kept that one. So now I'm wondering whether the rear clamshell goes to the very end. I'm sure it does. Okay. Right, so let's go with this. This one we have. I have no idea what the hell that is, but we have to get it. We've got 3 front bumpers to pick. Let's go with this one. Actually 4 front bumpers. We've got a front clamshell, which we need. Then we've got quite a few front ends here. Now I'm trying to stick with the black thing. Let's get this one. Yeah. Now the doors, we've got two here, both chrome. One's got a door handle on it, one doesn't. And then we've got the black trim, custom door cards. Let's go for the black trim because that's what I said I was going for. Front left window, front left fender A and B. Now this one has got an aerial and an indicator. Let's have that. Front right door, we've got that already. We just need this. And the hood, get something with a bit of oomph on it. Yep, that one. Headlight. I kind of like these mirrors, and these look a bit weird for me, but let's get that one. Tail light in black because that's what we're going for. Rear bumper. This one is chrome, this one is paint. I'll do it in paint. Now, tinted black, that one. Rear left door. I don't know what that means. But we're going to get that one. Right, rear left fender. We've got this one in black with a black indicator on it, so we'll take that one. Oh, Jesus, look at this. We've got a rear fender with where you've got half the wheel exposed, and this one's got all the wheel exposed. I'm taking that one instead. Hee. Yep. I have no idea what all this is, but... Oh, is that a spare tire on the back? Okay. Yeah, we're taking the high fender for sure. We want E. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that a fuel? Is that a fuel cap? Okay. I don't know what this thing is here, but we'll take it. And that one. Okay. So there's only one item that I don't want, and that's this one. We're going to have a completely different look on this. Because the rear is going to be different. Look. Oh, baby. Yes. That looks better than this shape. I know this is probably more traditional, but when we put some nice frickin' wheels on, it's going to really stick out. Oh, this thing's going to look frickin' epic, man. Oh yeah, we need it. We need license plates. So we're going to go with the black trimmed effect. Ah, that's what that is. Do I need two? No. It's to put that on. You see, if I hadn't bought the rear tire, those clips wouldn't have made sense. Looks like I got it right. Guys, it's gonna look frickin'... This is gonna look amazing. Actually, though, we need to put the clamshell on first. Oh... Oh, yes, baby. Oh, it's going to look like it's worth a fortune, this thing. I can't reach that thing now. Oh, I shouldn't have gone with that one. I should have gone with the black. Let's put it in. What do you guys think? Maybe paint it black. Have a matte black car with some wicked wheels. I don't know. Maybe I'll change that chrome later. We'll see. Because we're just basically black trimming out the whole thing. I could just leave the body as it is. You know, this matte black look. Oh, and with the engine we're putting in this thing, baby. Yeah, definitely a hoo-ah moment. It's all going on in black as well. That's amazing. Dude, what have we made here? And the mirrors? Did we get the wrong ones? Yes, it doesn't look right. That is shite. We need... Okay, we got to take that off. Ah, no. Okay. We have to get these. Just because they've got black on them. I know. They're not to my taste. They look like little tiny coffins. Alright. But it kind of goes with the rest of the body, so it's fine. We've got the blacked out, the black trimmed windshield. Okay, I didn't buy that for some reason. We need a front right window. I thought I did both. Look at the difference, man. Between... Look, because just the fact that we've exposed the whole rear wheel just makes it look so much better. And this blacked out look, oh man, I'm going to paint it in matte black. It's got to be done. What the hell wheels am I going to put on now? Right. How have we got? We get rid of these. Now. Yep, straight through the wheel. That makes sense. Can't open that. Oh, it's a pity about these down here as well, but that we couldn't paint the bottom. Unless... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, is it a door option? But it's not, because you can see the door only extends to that sill. So the sill has to be that colour. Alright. Right, I guess we have to get the engine in now. Okay. The only thing left to do really is, you know, put the bottles in and the fluids and whatnot, and then pick out some wheels. Oh, you're right. I didn't pick the engine up. I feel like we should take all the blue parts. I'd have to strip the engine down though. Take all the blue off and paint them all matte black. But that, no, we'll be okay. So let's get... Actually, oh no, that was the right menu. No, it wasn't. This is... There we go. Right, engine removed. We have 100% engine, fully complete, making God knows what horsepower. Up you go, baby. It's time for your gearbox fitting and your prop shaft and your stuff and your things. Alright, we've got some bits to put on, like this. And gearbox i6B. Now we need to go shopping for a custom gearbox. There's no way the standard one's going to survive that. It is the B one, isn't it? I don't want to mess up here. Now this doesn't give you like extra performance. Let me rephrase that. This doesn't give you extra horsepower. What it does is it allows you to run gear ratios, which can give you the extra speed you need. Not necessarily engine performance, but speed. pretty sure I've got one. There we go. One starter motor. Just have one in the warehouse. Don't have to go buy one. Right, I don't have one of these. Front drive shaft F is how it's called on this for some reason, but okay. Front drive F. Right, middle muffler. Guess what? Performance. Muff. Drive shaft. Oh, you know what? Let's finish the exhaust off first. Otherwise, we're going to be jumping from shop to shop. Rear muffler V8 overhead valve. Right, so muff V8 OHV. And there we have a stainless steel exhaust all the way through. And now we just want the drive shaft. So DR shaft will do, and that one. Very nice. Is that everything done under here? I think all we can do now is just bring the car down and do the rest from the lower position. I think that's everything. Okay. Oops. Can't see the exhaust come out. Where does it come out there? It's all hidden. Right. So now we need at the back just the tires. Fuse box. Okay. Right, okay, we can work on that. Here we need a brake servo, a battery, and a radiator C. Okay, I may have a brake servo in the warehouse. Let's go check. Jesus. Okay, I don't. Right. So, from memory, I need a battery. No. Electronic store. So, brake servo. I also need the reservoirs, but I forgot which ones they were. Pity we can't upgrade these, you know, with let's retrofit it with some ABS brakes and stuff like that. Now radiator C, and we need a windshield. Is that the only reservoir that's left now? Okay, windshield reservoir and radiator C. And that, right? That's it. Yeah. Okay. So yes, I know. Hopping to all the different shops, man. Reckon now. What is wrong? Thank you. Okay, and into the electronics. I can't type for shit, man. Fuse box A. Now, can I remember what goes in? Dude! Jesus freak! Fuse. Right, so we need ABBA AC. A, B, B, A, C. Relay. 2 A's. 3 B's. I know it from memory because it's the same fuse box as in the last car we just did. The McLaren and the Bronco share the same fuse box. Bizarre, but okay. You're pissing me off now. Right. So we got you. Radiators, no hoses, just the radiator goes straight in. And now, before the wheels go on, that we haven't bought yet. Right, I think I got everything. Oh, it's a different arrangement, is it? You can't do that. You have to be the same arrangement. Oh, okay. The fuse is so far the same. If the next one is a C, no, you bastard. It randomly changes the position of the fuses and the relays. I didn't know that. You caught me out, you little shit. Okay. I forgot what it was now. It's a B. You little bastard. I don't have a fourth one. Oh, piss off with the fucking mouse. Right, okay. Relay. Oh, I think I know what we're missing, guys. We're missing 2 parts off the engine. Are we? No, we can't be because it said the engine was 100%. Did I buy the clips for the distributor? No, I didn't. I knew it. How come you're saying 100%? That's not right. How have I just remembered that? God knows. I wonder if it would have still started. Right, let's go to assemble mode. Doesn't look like there's anything. Now let's go to part mount. Just the wheels, right? Just the wheels. Body 93. Okay. Because of number plates. Parts 95, that's going to freak me the hell out. What the hell's that all about? Is that the wheels? Is it? It can only be, can't it? It can only be. No, because that counts as body. Let's get the wheels on. What are you missing? Apart from the wheels. trunk is fine. So we've got off-road tires, rims, the seats, and the steering wheel cape. Steering wheel, is cape the name of the steering wheel that you want me to fit on? Okay. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. We're going to have, if I put any diagnostic tools on here, we should have compression, we should have everything. But not until we put fluids. Okay, and now some ale. We want some ale. Put the ale in here. Time it, gotta time it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty there, isn't it? Diggy, 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 diggy. Yep, it's pretty there. Pretty well there. Alright, so we have oil, we have washers, everything's there. Batteries in. It should start. It should crank over. And it should sound like an absolute bastard. Only thing I can't get inside, because there's no handles on the doors. Yeah, plus it's on the ramp. And it needs to come down off the ramp. So we need wheels, guys. Okay, so in order to do this correctly, I want bigger wheels though. So we're going to have to try and calculate this. And I'll just have to, I'm going to go with a square setup. I'm not going to go with like bigger, wider tires on the back or nothing. I don't think that's going to make any difference here. So if we look at the actual car, it brings 190 80/15s as standard. We're not going to go with that. I'm not going to go like low profile because it's not going to suit this too much. I'm going to have a little bit lower, but I still want it to be a performance off-road vehicle. So what I do have on my phone somewhere is a tire size calculator. So I'm just going to bring that up. Okay, maybe it's spelt the American way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got compare two different sizes, conversion, which is spelt convertian, between metric and imperial. So compare two different sizes. Okay. So the original tire is a 190 80/15. Okay. So we can go to 18 or 19 inch. 19. Okay. Let's go with. I put on 275s on the back before, didn't I? And it was a bit too much. And I said that 255s might work, but I'd probably go with 235. So let's go with 235. 235. The rim size I want to be 18 or 19. The ones we fitted on were 20. Let's go with 18-inch rims. So 18. And the profile. We can start at 50 for the profile, or we can gain 5% on the profile by going to 55. Let's try 60. Okay, so 60 gives us makes the tires 6.7 inches more in circumference. 235, 60, 18s. I wish it would give me in centimeters. I'm just going to move the decimal point then. So 215 down to up to 232. I guess we can try one. 235, 60, 18. So bigger rim, wider tire, but the profile should still be okay. We're going to gain 8% ride height as well. That's quite a chunk, isn't it? And the speedometer is going to be out by about 8% as well. Don't care. Right, let's try one on. We'll just make them all the same so that we're not faffing too much. Now, we do have new rims on these DLCs here, but this might work. I'm going to probably try and paint the rims black as well, though. What about something like this? In black, would it work? We need to paint the car as well. I am going to keep it the same color. I think matte black kind of suits it quite well. There's plenty to choose from. What about this one? Actually, that would quite work if you think about it for off-road as well. I'm only going to buy one. I'm not going to put any offset on at the moment. So we'll just buy one. And then, oops, and then we'll go to the tires. We want off-road. That looks chunkier, doesn't it? So we'll go with off-road B, and we want an 18-inch sitting at 235 width with a 60 profile. Okay, right, I don't know how that's going to work, or if it's going to work, or how it's going to fit. I don't know anything. But we still got quite a good sizable tire wall, which is good for off-roading. Let's balance it up, and if it works, hey, we'll stick that on all of them. Right, we don't need to worry about those big tires scraping on the back, do we? Just out of thought, because we raised, oh for fuck's sake, because we raised the wheel arch. Maybe this is going to look too small. See, when we bring the car down, it's not going to it's not going to compress the suspension. That is the ride height. There's not a lot of room here, though. There's not a lot of room to play with there. But okay. That kind of sits okay, doesn't it? Alright, let's order 3 more. So 18s, 235s. They are bigger wheels than the originals. If we put the original sizes on, it would have been way too small. And now all I have to do is perform one more trick, which is remembering the rim I just bought, which I think was 2.7. This one. Now, if we'd put an offset on here with the ET, I think it would have brought the wheel further out from the fender. It would have brought it out further. Oops. But I'm kind of okay with it as it is. They're okay. I mean, yeah, these wheels are alright for this. We couldn't have gone much bigger on the back, to be fair. Arguably, can we say we should have gone with black wheels for this? I think we can. I don't think they'll spray. I think if we sprayed the wheels, like say red, for example, it would only spray the black inserts in red. It wouldn't spray the chrome. So arguably, yes, we could have gone with black, but well, I spent so much time blackening the car up. But we do have this silvery color on the trim here, so yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. I've never been a big fan of black wheels, but especially black on black, you know. So oh Jesus. So yeah, I'm okay with this. Yeah, now we've got to recalibrate the speedometer. Okay, now it's got to get painted, guys. Let's go paint the car. I know we've got to do the interior as well, but we'll do that in a minute. Oh, whoa, Jesus. That's nice. Oh, stop it. What other factory colors do you have? Oh, is that it? No, there's more, isn't there? So these are all factory colors then. Okay. It does come in black, but I don't want it gloss. Not really for me. Oh, yeah, we got the stripes. So if I stick to that and then go here. But can you change the color of those stripes? No, you cannot. Unless you go metallic. Now that offsets the wheels. So if I go... Ah, but the roof is white. No, 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 no. No, 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 we don't want that. Wait a minute, what was 2 again? Oh, 2 is no stripes but white roof. Okay, no. Look at that blue in there. Hee. Right, so we've got matte, but if I increase the brightness, okay, cool. So not like black, but kind of like this. I don't want it jet black. Something like that. Yeah, this. Do it. Okay, now move to there. Okay, so this car needs an interior now. When you think of what the hell this looked like when I started, it was just a junk pile of rust. So we need 2 seats and a steering wheel. That steering wheel we're not going to get fitted in there, that's for sure. Can I not access the shop from here? No. Oh, and assemble additional parts. Like what? I don't know if the additional parts would work on this. Let's see. I don't think there's any that I want anyway. Oh, an LED light bar? And a roof rack. That wouldn't work. A roof rack's not going to work. Would that work? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think not. I don't know, guys. Right, seats. I don't want something like these sporty things. It has to be comfortable too. Like these luxurious hugging, but also luxurious as well. Maybe even the two-tone to go with the... no, maybe not. Okay, let's get 2 of these. Oh, we could have gone with these. Yeah, I'm having those. Red interior. Don't think the steering wheel is going to matter too much. Let's just go with this one. All right. Hey, hey guys. I haven't even tried to see if it starts yet. Oh, look at this. It's okay, isn't it? See, we've got the black dash, and we've got the slightly grey carpet, or the grey carpet, and on the steering wheel is both colours. So it blends, it works, it just works. Started first time. Oh my god, that's not how a Bronco normally sounds. At least not the one we brought in. Let's give it a quick wash anyway. It's got all my oily fingerprints all over it. Okay, so before we take it onto the dyno, let's move it to the test path. How long did that take? 2 hours. Just under. Oh, yeah. Those wheels are well out. Okay. The blueness of the engine, man, look at this. Look at this thing. It started out a junk version of this. It was this, but all rusted and doors missing and wings missing and no top, no engine at all in this. So, final touch then. Normally when I put license plates on, let's go. Who's left on the stream? Any channel members on this chat right now? You might get a license plate in your name. What have we just done? It's a Bronco, so it's a Ford, isn't it? I don't know whether there's any Fords on here. There you go. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, nobody talking on the chat again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. In honor of the fact that we did a magic job on this. I could have placed that a little bit better. Right, do we have a 100% vehicle? Yes! Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right. How much power does it make? And how much profit are we going to make on this vehicle? Or do I keep it? 148 horsepower and 300 newton meters of torque is the factory. I'm going to say that we're making 320 horses and 500 newton meters. Nah, can't be that much, Rusty. Where's the move option? Walk away, come back. There we go. Dino. There we go. So now we've got a small thing we need to fix. And that is this. 3-speed. We can add. Let's add another one. I don't know. You'd have to do like several drag races to find out, where it's going to be at. Of course, I'm sure. 320, 500 is my guess. Okay, not that great then. We added 100 horsepower and quite a bit more newton meters. Okay, that's not too bad. I was expecting more horsepower, but it is an old vehicle. So let's get it on the speed track and see where it is with the gear ratios and stuff. Oh, brake fluid? Did I not do that? Okay. Oh, no, I didn't do it, did I? It's on this side. Duh. Okay. Coolant fluid. What's going on? Oh yeah, the frickin' radiator. You know what? I'm so used to filling coolant from like an expansion tank, and I'm not used to doing it directly into the radiator. Honestly. Okay, can we go now? I wanna go now. Thank you. I haven't even seen the profits yet. Don't know. I'll find out in a minute. Okay, baby. Could have done with a nice winch on the front. Oh, the gearing's awful. The gearing is really bad. Of course, because the ratios are based on a 4-speed, aren't they? Okay. We have to fix that. Those gear ratios are a little bit... Yeah. So a car that's got, what, 240 horses? What kind of speed are we expecting that to make? Well, if I was to do it in miles per hour, I'd probably go with around 170. Let me just see. So let's presume 170 miles an hour. Pop into the calculator. 170 multiplied by 1.6. 272 kilometers per hour. So if we set fourth gear to around 270. Also the final ratio as well is going to make a big difference here. Just kind of spread that out like that. Maybe we're going to have to adjust the final ratio. We can put a 5-speed in it. We can put a 5-speed in it and bring this to 270. And then we can kind of just spread these out a little bit more like this. Something like that, I guess. Is that it? I've pressed enter, but it doesn't do anything other than that. So, right, it's not going to make any more on the dyno, but let's get it back up on here. Or is it? Can it? Will it? Should it? Because it's going to be able to get up to, it's going to be able to get, the ratios wasn't allowing it to get to high speed. It took ages. So I don't know, I don't think it's going to make a difference, but... Just out of curiosity. I'm saying it's going to be exactly the same. I'll be amazed if it's changed. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It is exactly the same as before, man. Okay, let's see what she's like now. Four-wheel drive. You wouldn't think so. It looks like it's four-wheel drive the way it wants to take off. Go! 5 gears to get through now. Okay, first gear needs changing. We need to be looking at 270 if we can get it. That 5th gear is shite. I'm expecting way too much of 5th gear. Okay, I'm going to give it one more go and then we're going to sell it. Which way do you adjust the final drive though? Do I have to bring it down in order to run through the gears quicker? Let's bring that down to there. Oh god, yeah, look at this. I was expecting between 187 and 272 in that one gear. What, are you crazy, man? What if we do 60 there? 210, 60 is going to be 150 here. And then 60 off that's going to be 90. Hey, Jeffrey, man, how you doing, sir? Welcome. So we're expecting to get to 60 in first and then do another 40 there. Let's spread that out to about there. If this doesn't work, then the final drive is going to have to be changed, because it's going to be purely down to that. In my opinion. How you doing, Jeff? Go. Okay, third gear could need a bit of adjustment. Yeah, it's taking too much of a long time. Okay, so it didn't meet its potential, so I'm going to bring the final drive down until we can get it. What did it get to there? 210, and then we were expecting 270. Okay, I'm going to leave the ratios where they are. Although, first gear, no, was it third? I said was a little bit wonky. And bring the final drive down. Let's get a bit more realistic here. 250. That's okay, Jeff. I know. It's real life, man. I've been away from screen for a while as well. Just real life stuff to deal with, you know. Okay, this fourth gear's too much. It's having to do more of the work than anything. Do I give up or just... We just got to... I think we just need to alter fourth and fifth ratios and just maybe cut back the expectations of the top speed of this thing. So let's bring this down to 180. Let's bring that down to 2. I mean, 200 kilometers an hour is 120 miles an hour. So to ask 130 of this, is it much? Okay, that's the last change I am making to this gearbox. No more. It is what it is now. I would tweak third if I had to do anything, but it's okay. It should change to fifth a lot sooner now. Come on. Now, 220 is the goal here. It's probably not even going to get there. But it's geared okay, actually. If you give it a longer run, it will get to its potential. Yeah, it's not too bad now. It's getting close to its maximum. 5, yeah, that'll do. 210, 11, 12, and 220 is the max. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All that was for nothing, because it's going to get sold, and it'll sell for the same price, regardless of what we do. But, you know, whatever. So, question is, how much money did you make on this? We still have this guy to do. And this guy. We'll tackle this guy next, I think. I quite like that color, though. I might keep something like that color. I think that's quite cool. Do I have any more skill points? No, I don't have any. So, this is what we built. It looks a lot better than what we picked up, because it was junked, the one we picked up. I don't know whether the lights will actually... You can't put the lights on in these, can you? It's a shame you can't make it work. But we've got a light bar up there. It spoils the look of it. Actually, it's probably better without it. But money-wise, the next owner can take it off if he wants to. Ooh, so we bought it for 2,000, and we're selling it for 73,900. Now, admittedly, 72,000 profit when you've got 34 million. At this point, we're just doing it for fun now, because the money doesn't mean anything anymore. But we do it because we enjoy it. So, one last thing, I think. Okay. Here then. I wanna know now. Where am I getting that from? Okay, so. Can I not move? Ah, there we go. Okay, so. Aperture. Bring it down to there. Focal point. Let's change the focal point. No, you're supposed to be blurring the background. I don't want no logo or no frame. There we go. And don't forget, we've got this lovely red interior. Sweet. Okay, I guess we've got to sell it. It has to go to its new owner. Yes, Mark, that is the McLaren. We sold it for 17 million, I think, something like that. And now we've just done the Bronco. And it looks awesome. And it's got a magic rear tail because it goes through the rear wheel there. Right, I've got a guy coming for it at 2 o'clock. Oh, what's this? Oh, you know what it looked like to me just then? A battery. I don't know. But we haven't taken orders from customers for years. Oh, this is different. The way this is listed. Oh, I've got one of these. I've got one of these in my garage. A Chieftain Bandit. If you go to here and go to parking, I think. Yeah, there it is. I did a Smokey and the Bandit job on it. I've got an M3. I've got a Mustang. They don't look like this. I've got a Plymouth Fury, a Jag XJS, gorgeous. I don't know why I've got this one, but okay. I've got an old Nissan Skyline and a GT40, which I haven't finished yet. This is a project car. What was I looking at just now? Yeah, the Mustang. If I move it to the garage, I can't remember what colours we did it in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is mine. I can't remember what horses it's running, but I think it's running performance parts. Yeah, it is. I found it in a barn. And this is the figures it's running. These are the factory figures, and this is what it's running now. I added 71% extra power to it. This thing goes, man. It's in my fleet. Do I need to say? It hasn't even got a passenger seat. Too much weight. Yeah. Rusty's garage. I'm gonna move her back to the parking. You want to see my Smokey and the Bandit? It's in the actual colours it needs to be in. How did I get there again? Oh, map. Parking. So this is my Smokey and the Bandit Smokey car. The wheels are not quite the colour I would like. But I think, is that original? I don't know. Is that how it looks? And on this one, we're pushing some performance on it as well. We upped it by 93 horsepower and we upped the torque by a little bit as well. So we got 30% increase on that. Yeah, Trans Am, yeah. Firebird Trans Am. And this one goes like... There ain't no bad cars in my garage, man. But yeah, we could have maybe done a metallic look on the wheels. You know, I think the wheels need painting, and maybe do that another day. And there's a couple of cars I look and I think, why have I got those in my garage? Like this one. This is Christine, isn't it? But why have we got it in there? And this one, I'll have done it out like, I bet that's cream. It'll be done out like Simon Templar, the Saint. It'll be a cream one, I bet. I don't know why I've got this one. But look at the rating on it. It's through the frickin' roof. The numbers on this, look at the torque. Look at the power, 1,800 nearly 1,900 horsepower and 2,200 Newton meters of torque. This thing is unbeatable in a straight line. It's stupid. Then I have this one, the Skyline. Don't know how I don't know how I changed this. No idea of the color. Creamy? I don't know. What would I have done to it? Oh. Oh, I made it look like the Plymouth Barracuda I saw. Yep, that's the color I went with. And the engine is 423 up from 287, and torque is 601 up from 432. So 45% increase. And it's running a turbo. It's a turbo engine. So again, it kicks some ass. You can hear that turbo. Ooh. I got some nice cars, that I've built. Yeah, some of them, okay, sometimes I keep them for myself, you know? Sometimes I sell them, sometimes I keep them. It depends how I'm feeling. The fastest one is this, by a mile. This one is not complete. I need to complete that one. The Jag, I am pretty sure I will have painted that in white or creamy color. If I had, I must have. I know me. Yeah, there you go. Simon Templar, ST1. Yeah. Did we do anything to the engine, or did I keep it stock? Nope, that is not stock. Yeah, small increase. Nothing much. 10% extra. HT leads are red and everything. What a gorgeous looking Jag this is. Oh, I would love to own one of these. I love this rear end, the way these this bodywork comes down. I wish I could drive it around here, around my garage area. I'm not into the wood, but that's how it comes. And that dashboard is correct. That's exactly what an XJS looks like. Pity you can't do auto to manual swaps as well. Yeah, I like this car. This is my baby. So yeah, I've got the GT40 to finish. I've got the rat rod in there to do, and the Ferrari here, which is, yeah. Look at the roof. The roof is manky. How is that window not smashed? This will be good for going to town in, eh? To go pick up car parts, if we could do that. In the new car dealer simulator, you pick up cars. You don't just like go to a menu and pick up a car. You get in your pickup, what do you call it? Your low loader tow truck, and you drive out, and you go and pick up the car, and you load it up and bring it back and do it up and paint it and stuff. One of these. You can't do that with this car dealer simulator. I think it's coming out next week. The prologue version. I will be having it. I will be having it. Too pricey. Yeah, I know. You've got to get a crappy one and put your time in. Have you seen the one on Tasty Classics YouTube site? He got one. It's worth watching those. What's on this? Oh, Merlin one, yeah. All right, let's sell it. It has to go, guys. It's gotta go. Bye. So, we can put this, before we end, we can move this to the car wash. I don't know what color this is supposed to be. I've got no clue what color this car is. Is it red? Yeah, it is. It's red. Yeah, look. You're not going in my thing like that. Oh my God, it looks better with the dirt on. Jesus freaking Christ. Okay. Alright, you'll get your turn. What a frickin' mess. Complete rebuild, guys, again. But we need to work on this next. And this has to also go to the car wash. So let's get it done. Get all that muck off it. Hopefully revealing that lovely blue. Oh, it's finished. We can just sell it like this. That door doesn't look like it quite matches. I like this. I like the I like that colour. Look at the bodywork. It's mint. It looks like I've already done a load of work on it. Can we make profit on it right now? Yeah, 7,000. It's nothing major. What's the horsepower? Oh God, look at the torque. This is the supercharged engine as well, which is the one I would probably have put in anyway. But it's yeah, it's a bit wanky, isn't it? So it looks like the engine needs sorting. What's the rest of the car like? Body's okay, 82. It's not bad condition actually. I just never done one of these before. It's actually not in bad condition. Do we have white wall tyres as an option? I think so. Yeah. Engine needs to come out and be stripped. Yeah, and that door needs fixing. %. I don't think I've ever seen a part at 99% before. Now if I go back out there and put the door back on, is it gonna look like it's all painted and fitted and ready and it's the wrong colour? That's pissing me off. I don't know if we're gonna have to pick out a factory colour here though. Oh Jesus Christ, got smacked in the face. I can't get out, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. Oh God. It's the Benny Hill show. Never mind current colour. What about factory? It's not. Is this not a factory colour then? Ooh. There are no factory colours. How the bloody hell am I going to match? Oh, there's a flame livery. How am I going to match the colour that we just had? It's a different colour than the rest of the car. Oh, that sucks. Or does it? Can I add that as a preset? It's not letting me do it. See, if I click on here, it's not letting me see, you know, the colorness of it, if that makes sense. The RGB values or anything. And I can't put it into these. Oh, but there might be a way of doing this. Wait a minute. Think. There might be a way of doing this. If we take a sample from here, right? We take a sample from here. Right, and we go to this one, which is at 71%. That's the color, right? This is the color. and we paint it. Now we take the one that was the wrong color and we go to the last color used and we paint it. There you go. And that's how it's done. Oh, it's here. So, does the color now match? It might if you go to the right menu. Yeah, baby. So all this has got is the two blue stripes on the back. We could repaint it with the flames on it. There you go. Oh, it's not matching still, right? Oh, shit. And this is at 71%, this door. And this one's at 100. So why is the one that's fixed and repaired not matching? Oh dear, that's going to piss me off. Alright, we'll sort that out next time. Right, you can go back to the workshop. Okay. Right, so you're next, and then the Fezzer, the Ferrari 458. What's this one like underneath? Junk, I'll bet. Yeah. The oil dropped out a long time ago. Okay. No rust or underseal required. No anti-rust sealant. This is in pretty good condition though. It just needs a new supercharged engine put in and some suspension parts and whatnot. And God knows whatever body options we'll get. I wonder if there's an option to cover up the engine, which is kind of not how it's done, is it? Is this a mod? It's DLC. Okay. So if we choose body tuning, would it be that? No, because if it was, our car would be at the first one in the list. Oh, look at this. This is based on the Toyota 2000 GT. What a fucking car that is. It's gorgeous. So where do we go shopping for body parts then? Body shop would be a good guess, wouldn't it? Well, I guess there's no options for covering the engine up. Just the only body panels are the two doors and the trunk. And these are the fenders. That's all you get. A returned fender. That's all you get is just that. Okay. So we'll work on this next. Look at those kick-ass, big-ass wheels. What the hell are those? 285s? Ah, right, because they don't go into the body. So 165s and 285s. Oh, we could go even bigger. We could put a wheel that's out here somewhere. And some equally big ones on the front, but that takes away from what it should be. What it should look like. Maybe put some even smaller wheels on there and some bigger wheels on the back. Just for a bit of fun. 10 inch and 20 inch. No dead bodies in the back. No spare parts. Cool. Alright. So I guess the hot rod up next, and then the Ferrari, and then I might be able to finish my Ferrari, my Ford GT40 project. But I've just got rid of 2 cars, guys. So you know what I'm itching for? Another project. Have a quick wander around the junkyard. Maybe buy a potential another car. I know we've got 2 still to do. Maybe look in a barn for one. Don't we have Land Rover as well? We've got Land Rover DLC, so we should be able to pick out a Defender. That'd be nice to do. But after the Bronco, perhaps, maybe a bit too soon to do another similar one. And the next time I run this game, I'm going to be running it from my M.2 drive. It's currently running on a hard drive, this, and it's a bit slow loading up. Is that a Mustang down there? We'll find out, we'll get there. Why can't we buy something like that's too far gone? You would never touch that with a barge pole. That's way too much. Well, do they actually have anything? Anything that we can buy or purchase? There's nothing here. Sometimes there's a car up on the hill here. Sometimes there's one here. Man, the guy's having a bad day. This is what we saw. What on earth is this? What's it based on? Dodge? How much is he asking for it? 8,000. There's nothing to it. What's 8,000 credits there? This can't be the only car he's got today. Come on. Oh, hello. Oh, no. No, not another McLaren Longtail. No, no, no. We can't. In this condition, how much do you want? 1.1 million. We know what these things sell for. 17 million. We didn't put any performance parts in the last one, though. These are too rare to be coming up in junk. You would never get one of these in a junkyard in reality. Never. I'll buy a forklift truck. I know I want it. I've just done one, though. Pity you can't like bring up the map here and go straight to a barn. Yeah, that's another thing. When you're in the middle of building a car up, you can always stop at any point, come to the junkyard and have a look around and see if they've got any parts for your car in all the junk piles. You can do that. So let's go to there's 12 barns there. I don't know if once this is counted down to 0, is that it? No more barns ever. So this is a random barn. A lot of cars are on the internet are classed as barn finds when they're not. They're kind of found in a garage that's been covered up and warm and nice. It's got blankets on it. It's never seen a barn in its life. Come on. See, I'm hoping my loading's going to be quicker here if I put this onto the M.2 drive. Right, they'll have a lot of car parts here as well, like here, junk. You can just go in there and have a search and it tells you. An Olsen GTR hood. Oh, there's a Toyota light and it's orange, so it's fixable. But I don't need one of them unless you've got a Toyota GT car. Mustang, but it's a bit too modern, isn't it? Although, you know, we don't have to just do old cars. It's a car mode. 2001 Mustang. It's currently got a single overhead cam FME engine in it, and it's upgradable to a double overhead cam supercharged. That's an interesting prospect. Does it run? No. Okay. I like the way when I move, the torch catches up. That's a nice, very nice, neat effect. Is this the only car you've got in the barn? No. Oh, Aston Martin. Oh. Smells like old armpits in there. Dude. An Aston Martin V12 Vantage. I should take advantage of this. When was the last time I claimed an Aston Martin in this game? Question marks on the condition. Look at this. That colour and wheel combination looks wicked. We need to put some bigger rims on it though. To get that close to the wheel arch, we're going to need some bigger rims on, because there's too much space around. Well, it looks complete. I don't know if there's any oil in it though. No oil in the engine. Okay. Yeah, I've just done it, Zonta. I've just shown the Trans Am that I bought a long time ago. How do we turn the frickin' light off? How much are you asking for this? Why is a V12 Vantage sat in a barn like this? Because something's broken on it and you could never be asked to get round to fixing it. How much? What do you want? 30,000? Okay. You got yourself a sale. Now my question is, do you have any parts for it? These are not good. Unless you want to sell those for scrap, they're not good. There's a Mustang rear bumper, and we do have a Mustang in the garage. It's in the barn, it's further back. But Aston Martin parts? Yeah. Oh, look at this. A windshield for a Ferrari 458. Do we need this? Jag XGS. Glass can't be fixed though, right? As far as I know. And I wouldn't want to put a windscreen that's not 100%. You can't fix glass in the workshop, so if we were to use this, it would have to go on the car as a non-100% part. Interesting though. If I was on a tight budget, that would be a good thing to get. Oh, we found a case. I'll take a look at that in a second. Ferrari. Go in again. Ferrari tail light. Is that fixable? It's a body part. Maybe the ones we've got now is fixable. Okay, I'm going to go with my instinct and say that they don't have any Aston Martin parts here. which is a shame. Mustang rear bumper again, different one this time. Needs fixing though. Land Rover Defender part I noticed. Yeah. Oh! Front left fender. In purple and fixable. How much do you want for that? Oh. £105 credits for the wing. Sure. Now the case, I think we can open the case and see what's inside. Let's get back into the garage. Okay, so the Aston should be outside now. There it is. Okay, she's got all four wheels on her. How is the condition of the engine? 32% for all the parts. So I have a feeling if we put all the fluids in this and put the oil in and stuff, it's probably not going to start. It has a gearbox. It looks complete. It's just completely knackered. What the hell is this big thing? Look at this. What the hell? That's freaking huge. Is that, or is it just inside a tunnel or something? Should we run some tests on it? Oh, there's no oil pan. Okay, I'd have to put an oil pan on then, put some oil in. Run a compression test. See if we've got... Does it have field pressure testing as well? Oh, I can't frickin' remember. Come on. Basically telling us the condition. As long as we get no reds. Clutch pressure plate. Okay, so the clutch is gone. Okay, clutch is fudged. So it'll start up without a clutch, but it just won't go anywhere. We could put it up on the ramp and put an oil pan underneath. Oh, can we? While the engine's in the car? I don't know. I'm trying to see if we could get it started. Or at least run some diagnostics on it. Oh, I did it the wrong way around, didn't I? Right, while we're doing that, I think the wings on this car look okay, so I don't know whether we need to fix this one, but there you go. We have a brand new Aston Martin wing. So what we can do now, because I'm organized, is go into here, switch the warehouse to current car, and move the Aston Martin to there. And then go back here, change the warehouse to this one, my main one, and then just pop these in. Okay. What's in the case, you're asking? Okay, well, let's find out. Okay. Guys, somebody call out 2 numbers between 1 and 5. Hey Clive, what have you missed? You missed me fixing, restoring the McLaren F1. You missed me completely restoring a Ford Bronco, which was amazing. We did a good job on that one. And now we're just plotting up 3 and 1. Okay. 1. Oh, I got 1,000 credits more on top of my 34 million. Oh, you've got me a bonus case. Let's open the next one. 2 and 4, Clive. Another case. And more XP for me. Open the next case. Come on, guys. I need 2 more numbers. Between 1 and 5. 3.1 and 4.7. Hey, can I pick this time though? You had to go, Clive. I gave you 2 and 4. I'm gonna go 1 and 5. We got a new barn to make up for the one we just been to, so we didn't lose a barn. And we got another case. God. 3 and 5 then, Clive. Okay. 3, 5. Another barn. Sweet child of mine. Of course I want to add it into my map. Of course I do. Right. Let's get this thing up. See if we can place a sumpity wumpity thing on it. And oh no. It's not got a cover on, has it? God, we can't do it. It's worse than we thought, guys. Is the exhaust attached to anything? No. It's missing a front exhaust section. It's missing bits. This isn't attached to anything. That looks weird. This isn't a mod car, though. Is it? Isn't this DLC? Why does it look so crap? I don't think it's going to let us put an oil pan on with this subframe in the way. This is, yeah, it needs an exhaust. It needs a crank pulley. Yeah, we're not going to get this started today. What we can do, though, is diagnose it a little. It's fudged. So if we do some diagnostics, compression test isn't going to help. Let's stick it on the OBD. What this is going to do is it's going to find the condition of other parts. See, there you go. Ignition coil is knackered, so it wouldn't have started on that anyway. We've got all the ignition coils and spark plugs are shot. One of them is completely broken. Yeah, that's a frickin' mess. Okay. What else we got? Drains for fluids, fuel pressure test. Well, it's not going to crank over, so that's no good. Tire tread. Let's have a look. I've got one of these. This just tells you the condition of your tires, basically. Yeah, not one of the tires is in the bin. And then we've got the multimeter. This tells you the condition of all the electronic bits, your fuses. See, there should be more situations where you bring some, like a customer's car comes in, they don't tell you anything except my car doesn't start, and then you have to run diagnostics to find out where the problem is. Like, it shouldn't be obvious. And you can do that here as well. What else do we have here? Compression test. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. You need it to you need it to turn over, you know? It's not going to turn over. So we can't run a compression test. So I think if we now go to, if I'm not mistaken, if we come out and go to examination mode, all the bits, all the colors now are the things that have been diagnosed. A lot of it's inside the engine, like the coils and plugs, but it gives you, like here, like the fuse box, gives you an idea of the condition of some of these parts. And then also that translates to when you go here and you go to the parts here, you can see all the things that we've managed to find out about the car. And obviously these are the things we haven't managed to find out, like what's the condition of the, oh, it's got 2 air filters. Of course it does. What's the condition of the brake calipers and stuff? But, you know, we can't really run a test for that unless the car's running and we take it to the test track and then we do a brake test and a steering, you know, steering test and stuff. Then it can tell you those things. In 2000, on the 2018 version, I think you could take it onto the test path and it would tell you those things, but so let's put this outside. So what I was saying about the customer cars, about you having to, you know, find the fault yourself, like it doesn't tell you anything. You don't want the customer saying, oh, I think it might be the coil packs. You know, I don't want you to tell me what you think it is. I want to figure it out. So fix suspension things, you know, fix brake problems and stuff. It used to have people here, didn't it, saying, oh, my auntie's car's a bit broken down and blah, blah, blah. So these is like control things. I'm not worried about that. Poor brake performance. Now I want poor engine performance. Loud when accelerating. Obviously exhaust. This is all mechanical though. Inspect and replace filters. Replace timing related parts. Poor brake performance. It does not hear anything that's like got poor engine performance. You need to have ones that have got this engine logo here. And it's only the Volvo at the moment. Oh, Sakura. Tapping sounds from the engine bay. There's that Toyota GT. Let's take this one. I shouldn't have done that, should I? I'm getting myself too deep. You see, if they don't want us to fix this bodywork, we don't fix it. We only do what they tell us to do. So we have to diagnose, and this is another part that I like to do as well. This car's freaking rotten. Right. Tell me about it. Where do I go now to find out? Here we go. So tapping sounds from the engine bay. Oh, it's seeing water pump. It tells us, it releases that one, but it doesn't tell us what these are. We've got to find out what they are. Find and fix engine problems. Replace all filters. We can do that first before we run a diagnosis, right? Now, if we're doing all of the filters, that's going to include the oils. It's going to need an oil change. But to do the timing, though, you've got to do them in order, right? I don't want to do 2 oil changes. So let's see if we can discover these parts. Find and fix engine problems. Right, so first thing, diagnosis. Let's run a compression test. Yikes. Yikes, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, shite. But are these the parts that they wanted us to find? No. Tapping sounds from the engine bay. Could be anything, couldn't it, really? No, of course it hasn't got an OBD. What was I thinking? This is only going to tell us electronic stuff. None of these are going to have tapping sounds from the engine bay. We may have to strip the engine to find out, and I may tell the customer bugger off. Yeah, look, you see, we've got all these we need to do. Oil filter, fuel filter, round air filter, sound draft, 3 of them. Timing needs replacing. Increase the tuning of the... Oh my god, they want me to tune it up by 12%? This guy's got his priorities all wrong. You want 12 to 17% more power and the car's a bucket of rust? Tapping sounds from the engine bay. Is there any diagnostics that I can run to find that out? Fuel pressure. Oh my goodness, it's worse than we thought. This car is... How are you... You surely don't want me to put 10% more power through a car in this condition. You're going to blow the thing up. What the hell are these? Tapping sounds from the engine bay. It could be your front suspension knocking. It could be the inside of your engine. It could be anything. Hopefully we can take this valve cover off without it freaking out about dropping oil all over the floor or telling me, yeah, you need to empty the oil first. See, there's nothing really we can examine here. Tapping sounds. See, I love this stuff, trying to figure all this stuff out. But I'm wondering, is it possible, or is it that you're supposed to be able to discover all the parts? I think some of the parts you can't discover until you strip the engine. Find and fix all engine problems, and you think this is it? You got big problems, man. And there's 3 parts there that we don't know what the hell, but it might be related to the carburetor. We've just taken those off. The timing chain's going to need to come out. Guys, that means we've got to strip all this off. Shall we? I didn't want to get into this now because I still need to eat again. Well, that's maybe another part. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Before I take that off, where's the reservoir for the oh. If we take it off here, how do we drain? Ah. Okay, so we've drained the coolant. I don't suppose you can drain oil that way. You probably can. This car's gorgeous, by the way. In real life, the Toyota 2000, I love it. It's freaking beautiful. Okay, let's see if there's any oil in there. Oh, it can't be, can it? Oh yeah, it could be. I was getting mixed up with the Aston. That looks good. It's not black. Sometimes the oil can come out like really, really black. Yes. Yes, Donta. We could. Let's see if it'll let us take it off, though. Check the crankshaft, right? But just taking it off and looking at it, would that count as a discovery? Like, I don't know how you would examine from here. I think you actually have to take the part off before it becomes a discovered part. You see? I think so. See, we've got all of this. We've got 3 parts in the engine that we don't know about, but probably related to these in some way. I don't know about this for now. Let's just put it back on. Okay, so we've got the oil drained out. See, this is a nice part of not just buying cars and doing them up, but, you know, attending to your customers. We can take this out now without spilling coolant everywhere. Could also be a dodgy rotor arm or something in the distributor. I can't get there it is. Slightly dodgy, eh? Fucking hell. Is that one of the noisy parts, though? Yep. Yep, it is. And I predicted it before I got it. I did. I said it could be that. Oh, yes. Let's get these off. See, what I'm trying to avoid is it saying to us, you know, is me dismantling the entire engine, only to find out I didn't have to do it, and or having to dismantle it just to discover all the dodgy parts. That would be a bit of a nightmare. Okay. Have we found anything more? No. What about the other parts? So we've still got 3 parts there not discovered. Tapping sounds from the engine bay. Dodgy. It could be anything. To be honest, the camshafts don't look incredibly bad. Can't get to these. Tapping sound. See, on a real engine, I'd be looking for something that's loose. Noisy starter. I don't know, but it should. No, it can't be, because that would stop afterwards. I'm just trying to look for the rustiest parts. Okay. If it's not any of this, then it's going to be internal, isn't it? It's like doing... I was expecting something a little bit easier just to do this as a quick job. Right, what have we discovered? Nothing there. And nothing there. So ignition, distributor rotor, water pump, radiator can come out. Right, spark plugs wouldn't cause a rattle. If it's internal though, guys, it could... Oh, I know what it can be! I know what it can be! The tensioners, the timing chain tensioners making the timing chain rattle. Oh. Oh. Doesn't have any. Maybe that's the problem. Is it supposed to have? No. Normally, like the tensioners, if they worn, the timing chain will be loose and it'll rattle and it'll make a frickin' hell of a noise. I wonder if it's... well, if one of the parts is that thing. How much do I have to strip off this thing? Really? Nothing? And this? Oh, timing chain, okay. Oh no. It's like I've got myself into a full frickin' build here. That sump looks worse for wear. The gearbox as well. But would a gearbox cause sounds to come from engine bay? I guess maybe. Clutch. Clutch can be noisy. Taking the clutch out's easy. We can do that. And there's 3 missing parts, remember? Thrust bearing, clutch plate, pressure plate, flywheel. You know, it's all there. It might be clutch. So, I'm going to take the clutch out. Please let it be that, because then if it is, we've identified all the parts and we don't have to strip anything more out than what we need to get to those parts. So I'm going on clutch, because a clutch can be frickin' noisy if it's, you know, if it's not sitting right or whatever. Yeah, there's no tappets on this thing. Alright, let's go. Oh, the clutch doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's in not great shape, but it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, isn't it only overhead valves that have got tappets? That clutch plate looks okay. Right, do we have anything here? Oh, you... Oh... Flywheel! We did find one. Okay. So it maybe this noise in the engine bay is coming from multiple different parts. The other thing would be suspension parts, right? Clunky suspension parts like wishbones, ball joints, stuff like that. That can be a nightmare. So it could also be the steering rack as well that could be noisy. It might not be an engine related thing, it could be suspension. Now if I take that off without splitting it up, do I need to split the springs away from the shocks in order to find all the parts, so to speak? Let's get the drop links out. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is deviating from my plans. I'm building my car collection, and anyway, I have to deal with customers. I'm sure people think that I wasn't doing customer stuff anymore. Oops. Oops. Oh, really? You got to take the wheel off to get to the tie rods? Okay. Nice. And the bushings. If the bushings are screwed, again, noise. Noise and plenty of it. There's not just two though, surely. These look okay. This one looks fine. I guess the wheels are going to have to come off. Bugger. So we still got two missing there. And we still got two missing there. But wait though. Wait though. No, they're not going to be exactly the same part. So... Well, it said it was coming from the engine bay. Not from the engine. It said from the engine bay, so anything that's underneath the hood, which includes all these suspension parts, that's what I'm thinking. Let me just get this steering rack off, and then I won't take any more off from there. Okay. Tapping sounds from the engine bay, which is the hole that the engine sits in. Tappets on overhead cams, but where are they though? The cam is over the top of the valves, and with overhead valve you get the tappets and the push rods pushing down. Okay, I don't know. Jesus freaking Christ, we've almost disassembled the entire engine here. Wrong option. Find and fix all engine problems. Right, so there's engine problems, and then there's a tapping sound from the engine bay. We got the fuse box, that's not going to tap anything. Tapping sound. It's got to be related to this up here. At this point, you just take the frickin' engine out. And what I would do before putting it back together is I would put in uprated performance camshafts, because the guy wanted more power. How am I supposed to know when it's there? If I put the camshafts, what happens if I go over the power that he wanted? And then if it's slightly under, I can always compensate by just adding performance spark plugs, performance air filter, you know, easy things to do. Because the only other performance parts you can really fit in are ones that are inside the engine. Okay, let's pull the camshafts off. And these plugs. Give me something. No! Oh, we're complete here, guys. There was one spark plug and a camshaft cap. But we still don't know. Tapping sound. So this is clutch and a water pump. So you got your clutch, you've got your ignition rotor. It might cause a tapping sound. A rotor would probably be more like it would just sound horrible. A water pump here, possibly. What the frickin' hell are these? It could be anywhere in the engine bay because we've taken off the clutch, which is on one side of the engine, and then we've got distributor and stuff, which is on the other side of the engine, and they're all unrelated to each other. It don't make no sense to me, you know, is what I'm saying. I guess we have to look underneath now. Otherwise we're going to have to take the head off. It's going to be freaking pistons, isn't it? All this is going to do, though, is just show us the pistons, which we know are screwed. Oh, man alive. Didn't need this job. I've got 34 million in the bank. I don't need a job like this. The pistons are fudged. But anyway, well, some of them are. Part not discovered. At this point, we're too far in now. Just literally disassembling an entire engine while it's in the car. This is insanity. But it's also Rusty, who does insanity now and again. So we're 6 hours in on this stream now. You'll be pleased to know. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Piston ring. It wouldn't really cause a tapping sound though. But yeah, I mean, who knows at this stage? This subframe's giving me jip. It's in the way. Need to get me long spanners out. Is there any more caps? There we go. Okay. I think this is the last one. Okay. Never doing a customer car again. I'm shutting down, working for myself now. Shut up. Like, what if I have to disassemble those springs? You know? In order to break down those parts. I'm pretty sure I'd have to. Yeah, I know I need to eat, but it's not like I've had an appetite for the last month. Because I haven't. Thank you. Crankshaft bearing caps. We could have just stopped there. So we just have to fix the parts on the list. So at least we can leave the block in, eh? The fact that we've, you know, disassembled everything else, fuck's sake. Increased tuning of car by 12 to 17%. So is to do that, is that by adding up how much extra performance all the parts get you? So for example, if you go to the performance shop, right? And you go to, now you know you've got 6 pistons here, right? So would it be a case of just doing this multiplied by 6 to give you whatever it is, let's say 6.8%. So you know you've covered 6.8% of the power now, right? Or can you then just go to, well, hold on, let me see what my inventory says. Right, engine head i6, okay? So that's 10%. So couldn't you just put that in plus 6 spark plugs and that's it? So there's 10%. He wanted 12 to 17. Is it the same percentages we're working on here though? This isn't going to give me anything, is it? That's not even going to reach 12. But if you add this with the side draft filters, which are these, you've got about 3% there and another 4% there. So would it be a case of, or, you know, adding that to the cylinder head and that's it? Or do you look for cheaper solutions so you're not putting a brand new cylinder head on there, which is going to cost you a lot of money? Is there a cheaper way to get 12% more power? And is that how you're supposed to look at it? Like, if we change the 2 camshafts, for example, we're going to get around 1.75 to 2% power for each one. Which camshafts do we have? i6. Okay, so if we were to buy performance i6s then, so okay, there you go, look. So we're going to get 6.5% just from that alone. And we know he wants us to replace all the filters, right? So if we get 2 camshafts, let me just write this down. 2 cams makes 6.5%. Now, does he mean add 12 to 17% performance parts, or does it mean when you put it on the dyno, I want 10 to 12 to 17% more power overall in horsepower? What does it mean? Which way around is it? So if we're looking at, did we take it out? Right, so we've got these. So we've got round air filter. So round draft, and there's 3 of those. Wasn't there something else? Fuel filter. Okay, fuel filter. So if we go here and we go to round draft, this is going to add 0.9, so let's call it 1%. So 2.7%. Right, which brings us 9.2%. All in all, right? 9.2%. Yeah, minor gains here. We can add to the fuel pump as well. We can add 1.5 with the fuel pump. We've got a fuel rail, which gives us a decent amount. Did this even have one of those? I don't think so. I guess I could just put in a couple of pistons. Just 2 of them. Exhaust. That's a good way to gain power, right? And a cheap way. Hold on. So what have we got here? So we have middle muffler and rear V8 overhead valve. So middle muffler adds 1.65. And then rear V8 overhead valve. Oh, you twat. Which gives us another 2.25%. Is this how it works? Right, so those 2 exhaust parts gives us 3.8, 3.9. Which gives us a total of 13.1. 13.1. 2 cams, the 3 air filters, and the 2 exhaust parts. Give him a can of beans. Yeah, let him fart his way out. So we could replace those, but yeah, so we just replace those. And I'm just going to put in here rear exhaust. So when we've come to fit those parts again, we'll just put in the performance ones. This oil filter's knackered, the timing chain's knackered. And these, Hold the phone just a moment. Two of the carburetors are screwed. We can get side draft carbs. Let's redo these numbers. Look at this. Look at this. 3% on each. That's 9% immediately. Right, forget what I said. So, if we have, so this is going to be, I'm going to call this 4%, because you need the filter to go with it. So 4%, right, times 3 is 12. Take off the 0.3, you've got 11.7% increase just on those. Add 6 spark plugs and you're done. That's it. It's just carbs and spark plugs. And that'll give him his 12% extra performance. Might not have 12% extra power, but what was it that he actually asked for? Was it performance or power? Because it's like, I know it might sound like it's the same, but I'm very pernickety with the way these people are doing things. Hold on. Right. Increase the tuning. Right, so, okay, so add, okay, so I'm giving you 12% more tuning. Fine, that's what we're going to do then. So the only performance parts going on this is going to be the carbs, which is a nice increase. Right, we get 3 of these babies and 3 of these babies. Right, so there's your 11.7%. And then you get 6 of these. Oh, it's 0.1. Oh, I thought it was 1.3. Okay. What does that add up to anyway? Not much. Not much of a muchness. Okay. I think we're going to get too much here. So the carbs and the filters come to 11.7, and he wanted 12 to 17, was it? Okay. So 11.7, let's call it 12. We've got 5% to play with. We can't go over 5%. Okay, just the rear exhaust then. That's it. The rear exhaust gives us 2.5. Done. That's it. It's the rear exhaust and the carbs and filters. And that is 11.7, 12, 13, 14 point. I don't know. 13.9? 13.95. Okay. So, we need 2 dodgy crankshaft bearing caps on a flywheel. So let's, I think, can you just, if you mark them like this, does it show, not there. Does it show in your inventory? No. Right, this we can drop. We know we need to fix this because it's not going to work without. The car's not going to run without these red parts. So we need to add the red parts to the shopping list, unfortunately. There's one dodgy one. Where's the other one? That one? Oh, here. Yeah, those. Anything else that's red, we just have to replace it. Spark plugs. Just change them all anyway. Because I'm a good conscientious mechanic. Okay. As long as all the black parts are sorted. Black? Red. As long as all the red parts are sorted, then we're okay. So, let's come out of the... Oh, yeah. The only thing we need from here is rear V8 overhead valve. I keep putting VB and I don't know why. B's miles away. Overhead valve. That. Okay. So, sorry, let's go shopping again. And we're going to get... Was ours broken? These are from the old car. Jesus Christ. I'm buying shit I don't even need to buy. Where's the radiator on this one? Did we take it out? Yeah. Oh well, we bought it now. We'll give the guy a gift of a new radiator. Right, thanks for adding the crankshaft to the list when I didn't ask you to. Okay, so we know... Oh, you bastard. Different shop. It's annoying, isn't it? You can buy those performance too. Right, anything else in the electric shop? Yes, sparks. 6 of those. That's it. Back to the other shop down the street. You mother. What an absolute... It wasn't doing what I was asking it to do. Yep, I realise that's an error. Okay, we're going to do this again, guys. That was a complete... Things are fucking up badly now. Okay, I don't want my inventory. I want my shopping list. And I want to clear it. All down. Gone. History. Okay, now, inventory. You fuck off and you fuck off, because we've already bought these. The crankshaft bearing caps, did we buy them already? No. I believe we didn't. So we're adding that. Now, get me out of this fucking shop. It wasn't doing that before. It wouldn't let me out. I was pressing on anything to try and get out, and that's why I ended up pressing on the wrong button and clearing my fucking list. See, look, trying to buy these. Jesus. I'm only getting these because they're red. I don't think we have to replace every red part so the car starts. And the guy can just come and pick his car up and stick it on the tow truck for all I care. Okay. Right, so we've bought those. And we've got all the parts we need for performance. Right, that's done. So we can unmark those. I can't remember what the reason for doing that was. There's a reason for marking them. Anyway. Right, let's just put in, oh God. If we mark these parts, how does it help us? I need that. I think we just got that already. That. I think we got that. We bought a lot of this stuff. Ignition wires. Engine head cover. Fuck, I keep going to the shop when I mean to go to my inventory. Right, ignition wires. Engine head cover. Come down. Okay, so we've already bought this, right? We bought all the reds. So ignition wires and engine head cover. We can remove those because they're in my shopping list. So let's go shopping and get those. You picked the wrong one. You had a choice of two and you picked the wrong one. And the other one is ignition wires i6, which is not bought here. Okay, Mark, thank you for stopping, matey. I appreciate that. Catch you on the next one, man. Okay. Surely buying new parts will give your car better performance than what it already has now. Okay. What I'm trying to avoid here is missing out a part that I have to then strip the engine down to get. Right, that's done. Timing chain sprocket. See, why can't we add to the shopping list from this? There's a reason. I used to use these marked things for a reason, and I can't remember what the fuck it was for. Timing chain sprocket. Timing chain sprocket. Okay, I've already forgotten the other two. My task was to remember the other two and then put that one in the back of my mind. So, water pump and timing chain sprocket. Okay. Fuck. Right. Oh, okay. I've got all those parts. I've got those. Okay. Cam gear. I'm going to check those. Did I get the flywheel? Flywheel, I want to double, triple check flywheel water pump. We just bought the water pump. It was the last thing I bought. That's how bad my memory is. Okay, we need a flywheel. And what was the other thing that I wasn't sure about? Oh, you have to look at the car, Rusty. It doesn't work otherwise. Right, we got crankshaft bearing caps, which I'm pretty sure we've replaced all of those good. The rotor we got. Cam gear, that was the other one. Okay, just because I'm not sure, I'm replacing both. And then we get the flywheel. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, we got this. I think this, like, if you buy them, you mark them. That's probably easier. We're sure about those. Crankshaft bearing caps. Did I check those? See, when it's listed, does that mean we got to buy all of them, or we just have to buy the two that were red? I'm leaving it like this. So yes, yes, yes. Cam gear we got. Camshaft cap. Camshaft cap. Camshaft cap. I think we bought that when we replaced all the red bits. Yeah, there's no red ones there. Yep. Okay, we're happy with that now. So camshaft cap, carburetors, we know we got that. I know I got that. I know I got that. Did I get the oil filter? Yes. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting kind of sexy, guys. We're getting kind of sexy. So, oil filter we got, sparks we got, timing chain we got. Fuel filter, yes. Air filter side drafts, yes. Sprocket, yes. Water pump pulley, yes. This we'll do later. This one will get done when we fit the performance parts, and this we'll do at the end. Finally, let's go. Right, let's get mounting. Have your frickin' oil filter. Right. Pistons. Accessible from the engine bay. Gee, thanks muchly. I'll get my little wooden hammer out and we'll tap these in. Right, so 6 pistones. Okay, what the fuck's going on now? Okay, got it. As long as we're not putting any red bits in, the car will run. It's not going to run very well, and this idiot wants 12 to 17% more power. let's not forget to rebuild the bottom of the engine. Put some oil in it. Yeah, I shouldn't have clicked on this customer, should I? It wasn't part of the plan. I mean, I wanted to just quickly do a car just to show about, you know, the problem solving part of this game as well, where you can have to diagnose the car yourself and all that jazz. But it looks like we had to delve into this one a little bit more than we thought. But that is the nature of freaking cars. You look at something, you think it's going to be a 5-minute job, or, you know, you start delving down into fixing something and you find something else that's not quite right. And while you're fixing that, you break something else. It's the name of the game. I wish there was a quicker way of doing this. Alright, oh, okay. I was going to say what you're not happy about, and I missed 2 of them. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Brand new cover. So at least he can pretend his engine's in good condition. Am I going to have to put this on the dyno for him to be happy that he's got 12% more power? He's got 12% tuning. That's what he's got. Doesn't mean he's got 12% more power. It's ridiculous putting these on this car when you've got... Look at the brake servo. Brand new timing chain going on. Brand new sprocket going on. See, if you've got 2 identical parts, a shit one and a good one, it'll always pick the good one. Ah! Of course. When you mark these parts, look. See how they're getting ticked as you put them on? When you mark them, they show up in blue here. So you don't forget. Take those off. Take these out. So you mark all the parts you need to take off. And then you start stripping down the engine, I suppose. I don't need to mark them anymore. I can unmark everything. Just got to make sure that once we put it all back together, that everything is green ticked. And if it isn't, then we'll have to mark it and see where it is, which one it is. Because if you've got 12 camshaft caps, for example, to fit, and it asks you to replace 2 of them and you mark them, it'll show you which 2 it's talking about. You know what I mean? I can't believe I took all that suspension crap off as well. But hey, it's all part of the learning process, right? I know I need to get under the engine and do the crankshaft and everything, but let's get everything up here done. I would have had to take the exhaust manifold off anyway, because I was taking the cylinder head off, even though I didn't need to. It wasn't as in-depth a job as I made it look. Right, the old crutch needs to go back on. Right, so I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to access above here. So everything else is underneath the car. So let's get the rear muffler on. It will always choose the good one first. Okay. Yeah, because we're not doing a restoration here. It's not like we need to put brand spanking new parts on. When you start off playing this game from the beginning, the nuts, the bolts don't screw in as quick as what it's doing for me. I had to earn that through, you know, upgrades and experience and all that palaver. Same as the running speed around the garage. That's quicker because of all the experience gained. Yeah, looks like we didn't do too much here anyway. Yeah, sure, you can go on. I haven't forgotten the bushes either. I'll do those. Oh, my groin is fucking hell, Jesus. Right, sorry. Yeah. Constantly grumbling. I don't know what it is. Never mind. Not me, I mean. My body is not me. Right. There. I had it in view. I just had it in view. And it went to the frickin' tie rod. There we go. Okay. Now the bit I've been putting off. Right, so we need 6 rod caps accounted for. This is number 2. Number 3. Okay, so that's that one. I might as well put the crankshaft bearing cap on it while we're at it. So not only do we have to have replaced all the required parts, but the car needs to be faster, more performance. What I don't know is if it's going to detect that straight away or if I have to dyno it. Or maybe just run one of those diagnostics, but it's not diagnostic, isn't going to detect the part. I'll just show him the receipts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, all we have to do now is fill the thing with fluids, surely. What have I got left? Oh, water pump pulley. Did I not put that on? Yeah, there it is. And that's a brand new one. Oh, have I ended up with two of the buggers then? Okay. Right, I don't know what this is from. It's gone now anyway. Everything gone. Now, let's check. Is it happy with everything? Yeah, so far. Now, did it pick up the performance parts? It has. I don't need to dyno it. Awesome. So all we need to do now is put the washer fluid in, which I'm going to do anyway because I have to refill all the fluids. Well, I don't have to. I don't have to put new oil in it. I can let him do it. But, you know, as part of the service. I don't know if I'll get paid a bonus for it. I'll just give him the frickin' car back. But no, I want to put oil in because I want to start it up. You know, it's a mechanic's duty. I know it's not a requirement for me to do this next bit. But, you know, diligence and all that. Honest Rusty's garage. Take care, Roger, man. Sorry I missed it. And Clive, sorry. I don't know why I'm not seeing the messages. Normally when the chat scrolls, I do see it. Sorry, guys, if you're watching this and I missed you. Right. Not even going to check the dipstick. That's enough. What else? Brakes. Oh, this is an awesome angle. Genius. Genius, in fact. Right, I can't get in to start it, so what I'm going to do is engine needs to be complete. What? Oh. How do I keep missing this crap? Stop doing it. Stop. Nothing else makes sense. It has to be those clips. Right. Talk to me. It's not going to be great. All right, let's get it outside. The car should start. It's just, let's get it out. Bang. Okay. Your rust bucket. I would like to just do this up. It's doing my head in to see it like this. That's nasty. Okay, you're done. Bloody hell. Are you still there, Clive? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I thought you were going. Oh, right. When I just read, gotta get back. I thought you were leaving. Yeah. Nice one, Clive. Oh, man. What a thing. Don't let me do any more customer cars. What else we got? I'm not doing it. Knocking noises from the... Well, sorry. That's what I wanted. Lack of engine power. That's what I was looking for. So we got brakes issues and we've got engine issues. This is what I wanted, though. Lack of engine power. And then you go and diagnose the problem. The thing is, if I take this customer's car, do I lose any bonuses? Do I lose anything if I take ages with the car and I'm really late with it? Strange noise from the engine bay. See, that's what I want. The engine has no power. Oh my God. That's a lot. There's a lot to do there. Sloppy car steering. Yeah, there's a lot to do there. This one, though, repair parts with minimum of condition 49. So anything that's less than 49% on the car needs to be replaced. Lack of engine power. I love just diagnosing that. Right, so Ferrari 458 there. We've got this hot rod to do and the Aston Martin, which we just bought as a barn find. It's been delivered here. We could take it for a wash, but it might clean up too nicely. Well, yeah, we just bought this at somebody's barn. It needs a real light. It doesn't. Part of the engine is. The engine needs to come out. So, I mean, we could do what we just did, strip the whole engine down inside the car, but I'd rather just pull it out. It's just faster. And this is going to be a full resto anyway. I think I've run out of time on that Volvo. Unfortunately, I have. This one looks a freaking nightmare, though. Oh, Christ. Repair part. Repair with... I see, they must have said that on my other order and I didn't take any notice. Perfect. Grab it. It's a quick one. It has to be... I wish I hadn't said it was a quick one now. Yes, all this needs is a replacement exhaust, which can also give you lack of power, right? This is what I wanted. Something nice and simple like this. Car looks to be pretty decent, pretty looked after. Yep, very nice. All the fluids are topped up. Very nice. How the hell is it losing engine power at this age? So what we have is lack of engine power, two parts causing that, and car is loud. Now that's going to be the exhaust. So lack of engine power. First thing I want to do is a fuel pressure test to see if there's any pressure at the fuel rail. If that's in the green, oh, the exhaust, you can see down below, look. There you go. There you go. That's it. It's fucked. There's your two parts. Rusty knows what to do. Fuel pump and a fuel rail. The fuel pump is absolutely shagged, as is the exhaust. So this is your problem for your loud noise. So yeah, we diagnosed it. That's the only diagnosis I had to do. Jesus, that was too easy, man. I didn't want to do a compression test until I knew that there was fuel pressure, fuel pressure getting to the car anyway. So let's get front exhaust section off. Is that the only part? Yeah, all the rest looks pretty good. So that's your loud engine. Have we now solved everything? Yep. Car is loud. Yep, done. Piece of cake. Piece of frickin' cake. Now, front exhaust section A, and it's i3. So let's go shopping. Front exhaust i3. Okay, and we need a fuel pump, and what was it, the fuel filter as well? Fuel rail. Okay, so the fuel rail and the fuel pump. Lovely. Nice, easy jobs, man. So I'm just going to put in rail i3. Whoops. Fuel rail i3. And the fuel pump, let's see what type it is. Okay, standard. Fuel pump. There you go. Nice and easy. Let's get the fuel pump out. Oh yeah, that's mank. That is pretty bad. Get the new one in. Okay, that's that done. And the fuel rail was the other one. So let's bring it down. See, these are the jobs I wanted. Doesn't pay very much, but it's a nice easy fix. Right, where's the fuel rail? Tiggy tiggy tee. So out it comes, and in she goes. Oh, that fuel rail was a bit fudged, wasn't it? Did I have the car up there? I didn't put the exhaust in. The hell was that all about? What's going on now? Oh, I think I just took it off and then brought the car down. I think we're fixed, guys. Job done. Come and get your car. Your car's ready, sir. Or madam. Boom. That's what I like. But the fun part is using all the diagnostics tools to diagnose the issues. We know this is loud exhaust. That's easy. You don't get any bonus, bastards. But that's an easy fix, and you could replace it with a performance. Another loud exhaust. Pagani Huayra. Order or replace body parts. Or repair or replace body parts and other tasks. Should we try it? Repair with parts of minimum condition 69%. So if I have a Pagani Huayra door panel, for example, inside my garage and it's above 69%, I can put that on. If it's 75%, it's good enough. Right. What's screwed? Nothing immediately obvious. Okay. So, are you gonna tell me? Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh no! No, what have I got myself into with this? No! Come on, man. Right, so you can't mark these for some reason. I don't know why. So left tail light, rear, left and right tail lights, rear bumper. Do you know how expensive these parts are? Right, left and right tail lights. Rear bumper. And what was it? Was it the right mirror? This is fashioned to look like a lady's eye. True fact. Okay, what are we looking at here? We're looking at getting rid of that, and that, and that. Okay, these are not going to be cheap. This is a hypercar, man. Right, so, Tabletto. Chopino. There we go. Pagani Huayra. And we want that, 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 and that. Alright, let's put it back together. I mean, I didn't know there was going to be tuning involved. They should really tell you those things in the description. Oh yeah, the mirror. Can't miss that out. Right. I need some tuning. Oh, buddy. Let's get this off. This is ridiculous. It's just going to be in the way. I need some tuning on this quick. That's going to get me... This is my last car. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's 3:45 in the morning and I have not eaten again. Ah, boy, oh boy. It's not good for my system. Okay. We need... What was it? 11? What's the minimum I can go for here? Oh, wait. Left and right tail light. It didn't put the right ones on. Oh, no, it's because they're off the car. Because I took the clamshell off. Don't freak me out. Right, okay. Alright, so 11%. Let's aim for 11. Right? Do the minimum I need to do. Right, so Pagani Huayra, what we're going to do on this thing. Complete exhaust system. In which case it's going to have to go up on the lift. And it depends what the exhaust parts are. We'll have to write them down, I guess. No, it doesn't have to go up on the lift because its exhaust is all here. So we've got... Oh, intercoolers. What about turbos? Where's the turbos? There you go. Turbocharger V12 M58. M158 V12. Turbos. It should have 2 of them, I think. Right? Yep. Swap out the turbochargers. You want some power, matey? Boom, boom, straight away. Turbos. Gotta be. So, turbo M158. 5% each. That's... Yes, man. Give me 2 of those. Okay, so that's 10%. We need 1 more percent. Twiddly dee dee dee. How about rear exhaust section? Do you think that'll be available? What about... That's this whole entire thing. What else do you have that's M158? The intercooler set gives me another 3%. That's it. Bigger turbos and an intercooler set. Done. This car's going to be a monster. Okay, so we need to take this off. This. And the both turbochargers. Sounds fun, right? Quite different from that little blue car we just had. Right, will it let us do it from here? Because now that it is in the air. No. It should. It says accessible from the engine bay. Where the hell else do you think I am? I happen to be in the engine bay. Okay, now you're doing it. So it's this. This is what we need. What we need to take these covers off. That's what's coming out. The question is, how many frickin' bits do we need to take off to access the turbochargers? I don't even want to know. Will it just come off? Oh yeah, they are. They're just coming off, guys. Yee. So this was a quicker job than I imagined it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a friggin' nightmare to do this. But turbos are going to give you, you know, a really lovely boost. 5%. Oh. I want to actually take it for a drive on the test track. You know, a good mechanic has to test the cars, you know. It's not just because I want to drive a hypercar. No, not at all. %13 more power now. So he's going to be very happy with that. He doesn't know it yet, but he is going to be happy with that. I'm going to make sure. Awesome. Right, we'll get the clamshell on. Get the lights back in. And you're done, sir. Thank you very much for your custom. Been well looked after, as you would expect with a car like with a price tag that this has got. You better believe it. I wonder how much extra horses it's got though. Should we dyno it? Stick it on the dyno. See the power she's making. So this is the default factory power. That horsepower should go up now with those turbos. Okay, 3%. And the tuning is 13%, which is what I said. So that's it's the percentage of all the tuning parts added up. That's what it is. It's not about how much you gain. Okay, nice. Okay, a little bit of increase. I was expecting a little bit more, if I'm honest. This car is mental. It's got where's the aero flaps on the front? Oh, here. You can just see them. So yeah, when you're driving, these flaps come up independently of each other. One might be higher than the other, and you've got two more on the back, here and here. So when you're cornering, braking and stuff, they actively come up. It's not like both of these will come up the same distance. They'll vary depending on the attitude of the car. This is done. We can return it to the customer. How much are we getting paid for this? Yeah, peanuts. Right. That is end of day at the garage for me, I think. All I got to do before I lock up is put this back inside on the lift. Now the Aston can either go into my garage, my parking, or it can stay here. No one's going to steal it. It'll be fine. Alright guys, I'm just going to then wash my hands and go home. Immersion. Guys, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. It was only 7 hours. I will catch you on the next one. Thank you for your time. Bye-bye.